I was just on time to start the stream, guys. Hopefully you are doing fine. Right from the shower. Try to sleep because I have some of the issues with this sleep. Gonna pump out the chat just to see your comments, It is more suitable for me to pump it up in other window. Yeah, I wanted to make the stream because, it's a weekend, kind of the relaxing time. Hey, nice to see you, Betsy. Tell me, guys, if the sound is okay. Really enjoyed this microphone. Probably I need to buy the pop filter, with this pom-pom sound. Then I breathe right into the microphone. But so far it's fine. Cheers. It's the lemonade ginger drink, it says. So greetings, guys. Probably today I'm gonna ban many of the people from the channel. It depends on their comments. I will not ban Trump supporters, but if they will try to offend someone or me or you, someone, they will be banned. We have I think I enabled the slow mode or not, but yeah. Couple of words about what happened yesterday at first, from the very beginning. What happened yesterday already, but today we have the reaction from different countries. And I see the solidarity in support of Ukraine, Ukraine became the state, a country which actually around which the democratic and free world gathered in fighting against autocracies. And I would consider Trump's regime, I would call it, one more autocracy. It has all of the evidence to be undemocratic, totalitarian stuff, as same as in Russia, as same as in China, or not like in North Korea, I would say, but very close to it. Why we don't see the same stuff like censorship, unlawful arrests are out there in the United States? Because still they have an inertia from the previous system, so-called check and balances, law still working at some point, but Trump's team, Trump with his hands is everywhere there, in Congress, in Senate, and they have majority everywhere. During his first term, Trump put his judges in the highest court, constitutional court, so they support Trump's ideas, majority. And yeah, United States is not the country as it was 1 month ago. It's completely different now, and we see the turnaround from United States, from the democratic values into blaming really a victim, the country of Ukraine, which is under attack by Russians since 2014. Trump wasn't able to even recall at what year the war had started from the Russians' occupation of Crimea. It means that he is not competent. He doesn't want to know the topic. He wants to rule out the stuff for himself. Still, I don't think that he is like a open Russian spy, but he wants, let's say, to deal with Russia. He wants to rule his part of the world, North America, Latin America, South America, some of the other countries, and Russia. He wants to let Russia to rule Europe, mostly. And Ukraine is the biggest obstacle for him in his so-called international policy to divide this world. With Trump, America will not be great again or something. It will suffer. And as many, not only America, but Ukraine also suffers. Some of you told me, Denys, don't speak about politics in the United States, it's not your topic. No, it's the topic for everyone, because the United States is still the most powerful country in the world, but from now on, I would not call it a democracy. It's completely different. And I see a frustration also from American citizens, especially those who didn't vote for Trump. Yeah, they're desperate. They see where their country is going, and they're at the age to go deep into cruelty, disrespect, totalitarianism, which you might see in Russia. And Trump wants to achieve it. It's his dream. He respects just dictators. He doesn't say anything against Putin. He called Zelenskyy a dictator. He called Prime Minister of Canada a governor of 51st state. He wants to occupy Greenland, Panama Canal. Now, today we have the news that he's going to, there's the deployment of 3,000 new troops of American Army with Stryker vehicles at the border of Mexico. So, as excuse to fight with cartels, Trump is going to invade northern part of Mexico. At least we have the rumors. But definitely the order was given by crazy Pentagon chief, new Pentagon chief, that United States is sending reinforcements to the border. Whether those will be used on United States soil or they will go further, that's the big question. Just a light break. Later on we continue. It's all geopolitics. Trump's thinking he's playing 5D chess while being played the whole time by others. I agree with you. Amber Bow, thank you for your great content. Thank you for watching me, supporting me. Thank you so much. Sorry, I'm a little sick now. I got my birthday, guys, 2 days ago. I wanted to make a stream, but yeah, I decided just to film the video. I turned already 38. Time runs very fast, and I feel like an old guy already. Like, I remember the time when I was 25, now it's 38, and the time went like 1 day almost. Trump went to KGB school. Like, there were some of the rumors that Trump is KGB agent that whom Soviet Union hired during 80s. His code name is Krasnov, but I don't see any sort of the evidence of that. Yeah, you may judge on Trump's behavior that he's pro-Russian. He uses the same rhetorics as a Russian propaganda does, but it doesn't mean that he's the Russian agent. I think he's just a fool. He's been fooled. He's fooled himself. He thinks that he wants to get along with Russia to achieve his personal goals, maybe like to cut away Russia from China, but it will never happen. His special task was communicating. I don't have the evidence. Like, if there are some top secret papers of KGB shared on the internet, okay, I might believe in that, but for now, no. Agent Orange, yeah. But he is now totally pro-Russian. And according to the recent statement of Mike Waltz, yeah, you know who's the guy from the Trump's team again, they say that, what they say? That the Trump's administration anonymously voted to end anonymously, so all of the members of the team voted to end talks with President Zelenskyy, so they want to avoid Zelenskyy at any level. Thank you, Denys. You have my support from United Kingdom, Slava Ukraine. Yeah, thank you. Greetings to UK. By the way, Zelenskyy is visiting UK right now. Prime Minister Starmer, Here's the picture. It was a very long hug with Zelenskyy for all of the media to share it in their media, for White House administration to see that Zelenskyy has been greeted in the United Kingdom. And definitely Europe, like there is big confrontation now between European countries and United States. Because Trump attacks not the enemies, or real enemies of America, like Russia or China. He attacks friends, Denmark, UK. Like Starmer visited White House recently, and he was also attacked by DJ Vance, saying that United Kingdom doesn't have the free speech or something. Like they're bullshitters. There are issues with the free speech elsewhere, but blaming UK for not having the free speech? Okay. So they want to escalate only with their fellows, with the friends, with allies. Foreign leaders have diplomatic immunity in the United States. Zelenskyy can punch Trump and not be arrested. United States citizens need him to do that too. He shouldn't touch DJ Vance because don't hit women. An interesting comment, but no, there should be no like fight in the White House. Obviously, Zelenskyy, the behavior of Zelenskyy was, I think, the best one. I know how I would behave in that situation. It's difficult for him because he is there for Ukraine. He also is attacked by Russia. Now he's attacked morally, diplomatically by United States of America. For him, it's a really tough thing. But what he said, like he didn't obey to Trump because they wanted to humiliate Zelenskyy there. It is clear that everything was planned. They started to tell about his costume. At the same time, they do not tell anything about the costume of Elon Musk or other leaders who sometimes also do not wear costumes, like Modi, Prime Minister of India, or Saudi Arabians. They do not wear classical costumes, suits. But somehow they accuse Zelenskyy for wearing his military uniform, let's say, for the time of the war. Who cares? Like, the guy's fighting for his country. Who cares what he wears? He wears kind of the good suit, I would say, with the Ukrainian symbol on it. And what's the deal with it? Like, what's the point? I heard only from Russian propaganda that they say, oh, Zelenskyy is not wearing the tie or something. And altogether, like, DJ Vance was like that barking dog in your neighbor house, barking on Zelenskyy, and everything was planned. It was a provocation, but the idea of provocation was to cause Zelenskyy to melt down, to break down, to agree with everything. But Zelenskyy instead started to argue. I think it was the best solution by the time. Maybe he should be more proactive, like, okay. But he was a guest there in the White House, and I think it was a normal behavior for everyone. Like, if you are getting humiliated, you need to respond. Julian Robke from Bild, he stated, like, Zelenskyy done okay, but his behavior actually will cancel the military support, and Ukraine will suffer because of it. Military support would have ended in any case. I told you before that even before elections that Donald Trump is going to end it, and now it's understandable that there will be no new packages. We would be lucky if the old packages will continue to arrive to Ukraine that were agreed by the previous White House administration. Lithuania stands with Ukraine. Thank you, Lithuania. I don't know why Starmer didn't invite you and Estonia and Latvia to meeting that will take place tomorrow between European countries, because you are very close allies of Ukraine. Moreover, you are pro-British, like there were even the talks to create some sort of the union between United Kingdom, Poland, Latvia, Lithuania, Estonia, and Ukraine, like separate bloc of the countries of the allies. Why you wasn't invited there? I don't know. It's strange behavior of Starmer, I would say. Okay, hello, stay strong, stay Phil, love your work, love Zelenskyy from New Zealand. Gladiator, oh, nice nickname. Thank you so much for your kind support from New Zealand. Awesome, fantastic country, like one day to visit it, because it's just great. You also have awesome gliding flights there, some interesting terrain, interesting nature, fantastic. A little expensive, but it's fine. Just want to read out your comments, guys. Trump literally biggest clown ever. Yeah, yesterday he showed his face. Like, I put in thumbnail, like, the king is naked, so you know the reality, his true face, that he's arrogant, narcissist. It was understandable, like, before. Sorry, I think I should put the light here. Okay. It was understandable even before, but now the world sees it, and I think that Zelenskyy and Ukraine has enormous support. It's not comparable to what it was at the very beginning of the war, but kind of close to it, I would say. Kind of close. I think Americans also support Ukraine more. I put the inverted or upside down American flag on a thumbnail just to show that everything is not right now for America. It's not right. It's not the humiliation of United States or something. No. I like United States of America, and I hope it will return to democracy. But Trump will do everything for MAGA cult to stay in power. Maybe himself as well, because now it's like a joke. Okay, I may go for the third term, but you know, Putin also started from those jokes, kind of. At first he said, no, there will be 2 terms for me, but now later on he said, like, as a joke, okay, I may stay, and now he stayed for 25 years. So any sort of the excessive power in the hands of the single man will bring not democracy, but totalitarianismus or dictatorship. Estonia is with Ukraine. So thank you so much. Hardy, thank you so much for your great support. So yeah, I see all of the signs of dictatorship now in the United States. Joaquin Landstrom, thank you so much. Sweden is here for you all as well. Let's hope we can crank up the production and send you a few grippins. Okay, nice, thank you so much. Yeah, grippins is awesome. Now the biggest question is with United States military support, like, will they continue it like previous? It is understandable that new packages will not be delivered to Ukraine. The question now with the previous contracts, whether those will be fulfilled, or United States will just completely cancel everything for Ukraine, including permission to use the spare parts. Because according to legislation, the United States should give permission even for the spare parts to be used in particular countries. So, for example, if Ukraine has F-16s, even though if those were delivered by Denmark, Netherlands, Belgium, still the spare parts should arrive from United States of America, mainly. Yeah, there are also some of the spare parts bases in Europe, but America should give its own approval. Remember the case with Storm Shadow missiles. The part of the components of those missiles is made in the United States, and the United States, under previous administration, didn't give the permission for Ukraine to use Storm Shadows. That's why we got later on permission from the United States to use Storm Shadows, even though those are made in France and UK. So that's the big question about military support, because Ukraine needs maintenance for armored vehicles, everything delivered from the United States. So potentially Ukraine might be even stopped almost completely, like all of the stuff that is made in the United States. Elian from Alameda. Wow, thank you so much for your great support, your generosity. If our American president is a Putin stooge, how can American supporters of Ukraine best support your country? Alan, I would suggest if you have some trusted funds, like research for the trusted funds, maybe you can support with donations for the drones and so on, for any sort of the help for Ukraine, because we will not have that help from United States of America in the future, for sure. So maybe American citizens could help. I don't have my personal fund because of personal reasons, but now I think to start it, like if America would cancel 100%, like I'm sure that they will cancel it, but if they officially state that they cancel it, maybe I'll try to make my own fund, or I'll try to find a reliable fund to also gather support for Ukraine. And if you don't have the possibility to support Ukraine in a financial way, you can always do it even on Twitter. Yes, the platform of even Elon Musk, but we can use those platforms to fight against Delulu opinions. So you can comment, you can share, you can be active there in social media, because the decisive part is, like, the real fight is happening on the front lines, but there is almost the same greatest fight happening behind the front lines in media. You see why Trump was elected, because basically Elon Musk bought Twitter, he put his own Delulu propaganda there. Joe Rogan, Carlson, all of those media influencers, actually they're very, very popular. And we need to come out with some of them opposition to it, to hear the voices from the other camp. So the fight in the internet, in social media, is very, very important. That's why I do my job here for interests of Ukraine and democratic world. We British came from Ukrainian steppe, thinking about it. Thank you so much for your support. Yeah, I think we're all like relatives coming from somewhere, from a single place. Europeans as well, but in general, like humanity. Yeah, we're all brothers, especially if we follow the same ideas that of freedom, free speech, basically basic ideas for the personal values, like the person should be valued first. UK and the European Union is with Ukraine. NATO, thank you so much for your support. Greetings to UK. Denys, in spite of our government, most of America will always stand with Ukraine. This I know. Zelenskyy is a great leader. Thank you, George. Thank you for your awesome support. Like, Zelenskyy, in general, he's like good, he's fighter, but he's not ideal, I understand that. But now I support him. And if there are elections, that's what everyone wants Ukraine to do, which I think is a very bad idea for now. So, but if there are elections, I would obviously vote for Zelenskyy. Before I didn't support him because I understood how the war had started, like Ukraine wasn't really prepared for it, even though we have the intelligence information coming from our Western friends. Like the war is imminent, still Zelenskyy wasn't able to believe in that. And also then he came to power, he said pretty much similar stuff to what Trump said many times, like it's better to speak with Putin, it's better to, agree, stop shooting. But he understood that Putin doesn't want to negotiate. Later on, very fast, like in a couple of years, his rhetorics changed completely. He understood that Putin just wants to occupy Ukraine. That's it. So now I support Zelenskyy. Thank you, Trump, for changing my opinion completely. Um, Also, I wanted to say about the military support, but now just super chat comments, guys, and I will also read out normal comments as well just a little later. Gabby White, thank you so much for your support. Greetings to the United States. Slava Ukraini, Geroyam Slava. 28th February, a day which will live in infamy. Yeah, unfortunately. Thinking about it, thank you so much for your support. Greetings to United Kingdom. So the problem now for Ukraine lies with the military production of the European Union, because European countries are still determined to support Ukraine, but they don't have enough independent military production. Europe was all about economy, lasagna, croissant, hamon, and so on. And no one really was concentrated on conflicts. Like, Europe was involved in several of the local wars. In Iraq, there was a mission from the European countries. In Libya, especially France was active there. United Kingdom was very active in Iraq too. But those were regional conflicts. On the other hand, across the ocean, United States, well, it's all about military. They have the biggest army. All of the other superpowers, combined superpowers, if we make call Russia a superpower, like if you combine Chinese army, Russian army, European armies, they would still be smaller compared to the single army of the United States. That's why they have just enormous stockpiles of weaponry, military production. Nothing in the world can conquer that. So if Trump is really serious with his ideas, he may actually easily get annex Greenland, Canada, Panama. It's not a big question for him. It's not like Russian army struggling in Ukraine and even in its own Kursk Oblast. No. So, without support from the United States of America, Ukraine would have to rely on its own military, and European military, which is very, very small and barely can handle its own needs. I would say not able to handle its needs. What to do in this case, I don't know. Like, Financial Times says that Ukraine would still have enough weaponry for half a year of the fight, but it's half a year. But they say if Europe increases its military support. So I expect if United States would just abandon Ukraine, and I think it will happen like that Russia will take more Ukrainian territories, little by little, but they would be successful in Donbass. They may even go full forward in Kharkiv, and there could be the problem with the Ukrainian defending the real important parts of Zaporizhia direction. So Russians potentially might break and take full initiative and advance very fast. That's the big disadvantage for Ukraine. And if Ukraine has just got conquered, if Russia conquered, if Russia put their puppet government in Ukraine, well, it's a very bad news, not just for Ukraine, but for Europe. And there would be many more military conflicts, like China is now going full in on their provocations in Yellow Sea and Taiwan against allies of the United States. And Japan and South Korea today announced that they are going to close in their relationships in potential threat from North Korea. So world is trying to get united, but still the military, like United States was the country which was a global policeman, but now not any longer. We understand that Europe is left alone. If Russia wasn't stuck in Ukraine, Europe alone couldn't, will be under attack for sure, would be under attack. And yeah. Greetings from California, Serhiy. Thank you so much for your kind support. Nikon, Denys, the war will one day be over, hopefully with Ukraine victory. What do you hope to do in life after it's all said and done? I don't know. I try not to think about it. Thinking about it, that's the nickname. Infamous quote referred to FDR's on Pearl Harbor. Yeah. All of that, like Trump wants to, let's say, sail Ukraine for now. He wants to get along with Russia, but it creates actually more threat to the world than supporting Ukraine. It actually brings us close to bigger war in general, like even a third world war, because Trump basically gives Russia a green light. You can occupy Ukraine. We are not protecting it. Do whatever you want. And other countries, they understood that all of their agreements with the United States, it was nothing under Trump ruling. The people of the USA need a true save to donate. Yeah, LP, thank you. Taiwan is next and Japan is next. Gotta protect Japan from China, Russia, and North Korea. Yeah. Sadly, Japan is not, I think after the Second World War, they're not allowed to have a big military. It's interesting, they're still in a state of war with Russia, like officially. There was no peace agreement signed between them and Russia after Second World War. Do you think a good solution would be for Europe to send peacekeepers to relieve Ukraine at the Belarusian border so that the soldiers can be positioned somewhere else? Yeah, it's like one of the solutions. Tijan, one then Edge. Sorry, cannot read your names correctly. So peacekeepers will not solve it. It's not the security guarantee, I would say. There were even some talks that they would not be placed on the front line, so what's the use of those peacekeepers? Like one of the levers, it could be, but it's not the major one. William Newman, thank you for your support. I'm an American and absolutely outraged by disrespect from Trump and DJ. I didn't vote for them. I have absolute respect for Zelenskyy, not what America's founding fathers fought. Slava Ukraine. Geroim Slava. William, thank you so much for your support. William, personally, you and guys like you are staying on the bright side of the history. If you are supporting your democracy, I'm not speaking about Ukraine, but like in general democracy, even in your country, United States of America, you're on the bright side. I decided not to call myself an American anymore. I'm, well, Vermonter. Okay. Like, I like America, guys. I like United States a lot. At some point, it was my dream country to go and live. But I understand now it's not that any longer. I hope, guys, you can cope and with everything and you'll still have freedom. Because now it's like it's circus. If you check out all of the team members of Trump, behavior of Trump and Elon Musk, like what is happening? Like it's some sort of the movie, stupid movie, Idiocracy, Don't Look Up in real life. Someone has to tell Trump that all of Europe and allies died to help the United States on 9/11 in Iraq and Afghanistan were the help of the United States for Europe. Yeah, unfortunately, Vincent, we have this response like Europe should, like Lindsey Graham, so-called friend of Ukraine, told that Europe should cope on itself, like if they really want to support Ukraine. They shouldn't rely on the United States. It was understandable even before. Oh, Tucker Carlson. Ukrainians were selling weaponry to Mexican cartels and Hamas. Like, what he's saying? Like, what the fuck he's saying? Like, and this guy is delulu, like total, and people are watching him. Guys, in America, you have lots of, like, the big number of the stupid people, and they propel Donald Trump, this MAGA cult, and guys like Tucker Carlson. Whew. Alan, thank you so much for support. The United States is a huge country with a ton of different cultures, regardless of who is POTUS, president of United States. You can find your tribe. Yeah, I agree. And now the great part of the country is supporting Ukraine. It's great. Greetings to Hungary. Hello, Denys. I'm from Budapest. I want to say a story for my schizophrenic President Orban. He wins due to Fidesz is brainwashing the pensioners. Oh, yeah. Old generation they're voting for in Hungary. As well as, by the way, in Ukraine, mostly pro-Russian parties before this full-scale war, they were supported by older generation of people who believed that during the Soviet times it was better for them to leave. But basically, they were younger, healthier, and they feel like those times were absolutely great for them. But in fact, no. So they have just nostalgia for the old times, and they support pro-Russian parties, thinking that they will bring the Soviet Union. I'm 30 minutes from my borders. With that attitude, you will never get money. Trump would not give money to Ukraine in any case. Like, it doesn't matter how Zelenskyy behaved yesterday, argued nor not argued. It was played by Trump's team. It was a theater of those clowns. Zelenskyy wasn't the clown there. He was only person who wasn't clown there. Even though he started his career as a comic comedian, but it was decided well before that Trump wouldn't support Ukraine. The New World Order in the making. The United States is siding the forces it tried to contain for 80 years. It's truly sad day for the world. Yeah, yours, good sir. Thank you for support. Greetings to Switzerland. I agree with you, 100%. 100% it's like that. James, I'm ashamed of my country, United States of America. Yesterday and the day before were simply traitors. We are trying to fight back against Trump, however ineffective. Thank you for your report, Denys. Slava Ukraine, I stand with Ukraine. Geroim Slava, James Nelson. Thank you so much for your kind support. Yeah, we do what we can do. I hope that the next elections in United States of America will be democratic one. Tony, can Ukraine destroy Russian oil infrastructure before the Russian army has a frontline breakthrough? Is that what war comes down to now? Tony, yes, Ukraine tries to hit infrastructure. Yesterday there were some strikes in Moscow Oblast, in St. Petersburg. But Russia has infrastructure also outside range of Ukrainian missiles and drones, which they may use to produce their fuel. So Ukraine cannot completely eliminate everything, unfortunately. And Russia has air defense. Yeah, sometimes we're making fun of the Russian air defense, but in many of the cases, it's very effective. Hearts and chat for Zelenskyy, Ukraine, and Denys. Thank you so much, Inkok. Thank you. Then it's her turn to political hack. Okay, whatever you say. Well, from Sweden, greetings to Sweden. Dust storm dry. Okay. Jake Bro will be next president. Yeah, he has good ideas. So I think he is like, he likes people in general. He is not despot or something. He's a normal human being. But I think he will not go for politics. I think Democratic Party should be reformed because they think with old narratives. They're not active. They're not out there in the social media. They're just some random people. They're not organized on TikTok, on YouTube, but they're not like a single front sharing their ideas to conquer the current strange power in the United States. So actually, right-wingers, they're more organized compared to Democrats in social media, and TV is it's not out there any longer. Everything is going on in the social media. Greetings to Romania. Canada stands with the Ukraine, yeah. Like we have a very good relation nowadays with Canada, and the Canadians now understand that on the south they have United States, which want to make them 51st state. And on the other hand, to the north, if you go across the Northern Ocean, there is Russia, their enemy for Arctics, potential enemy. Gaby, thank you so much. I like J-Pro too. Yeah, I like him too. Sometimes I donate him also on the live streams. I sometimes support people who are pro-Ukrainian, like YouTubers. So you support me with donations, and I support them. Sometimes it happens like that. What do you think about CDU? Well, it's good that they won the elections, so yeah. CDU, it's the flashback for me because it's the control display unit for the autopilot. Right in the front for ATR, for example. Like not for autopilot, but for the automatic flight control system. It's called CDU. I saw a clip where same random guy as Zelenskyy owned a suit during the meeting with and dumb GD started to laugh like it was embarrassing. Apologize to Ukraine and Zelenskyy. Jesse, yeah, it was played. One guy asks about the suit, then the small barking dog DJ Van started to bark on Zelenskyy. Yeah, it was played. And now Donald Trump has Ukraine or Zelenskyy to accuse for his peace plan to be ended. Like, I did everything I could, and you see, it doesn't work out because of Zelenskyy. Putin is our guy. Putin is a great person. He wants peace. But Zelenskyy, no. And also, by the way, Russian media was invited. Associated Press wasn't presented there in the White House, but Russian media was. So the worst thing that America now may do is to cut entire support for Ukraine. I mean, everything with the spare parts, with all of the military, and plus insist on Europe to cut that support. Like, will not protect you with the 5th article of NATO if you wouldn't finish the support of Ukraine. they'll try to bargain on that, and also they'll start to lift sanctions on Russia, which will allow Russian economy to breathe freely. Michael, thank you so much. Good evening, Denys. Good evening, Michael. I think you're from Romania. Greetings to Romania. Trump was going to do it anyway and just wanted to make a show of it. Yeah, Gaby, I agree with you. It was a planned show. Trump already decided. Then he started to call Zelenskyy dictator and accuse Ukraine for starting the war. It was already understandable for me that he wants to abandon Ukraine. That's why I filmed the video about Donald Trump with a big thumbnail saying that he's an idiot. Greg, thank you so much for support. Europe needs to step up. Yes, but I guess it's already too late for Europe, because every sort of the military production requires years and years. The only country which is capable to produce lots of the weaponry or has weaponry in the stockpiles in a good condition is the United States of America. Like there are also other countries like North Korea, Russia, China, they have tremendous number of weaponry. So to conquer them, America is needed. But United States, they do not want to interfere any longer. In Europe alone, I guess it was too much wine and curacao. Good old days, right? Now everything changes. Zelenskyy pushed behind what was agreed to in public in a demanding and disrespectful manner. He didn't push anything behind. Everything he said was truth. Everything what Trump said was lies. That's the fact. And Trump plus Vance, they acted like Russian propagandists. And then they heard something unpleasant for Russia, for the Russian army. They started to interfere into the speaker, cut the words, scream. So that's what Trump team down there. Vincent, have Cold War to begun? In a way, yes. Just United States is on the wrong camp, I think. Russian troll, same. Yeah, maybe we have some other trolls, I should look for it. Trump regime undemocratic, that's a laugh. Why? It has all the conditions, like all the signs to be undemocratic. Emmy, big respect. Europe speaks about defense military, but still too vague rhetorics. Shouldn't EU prepare its people in a concrete way? Why Europe not talking about increasing reserves? No, they talk like in Germany. They talk about it. In Poland, there I think they want to introduce or already introduced mandatory conscription. But in general, if you ask, there was the social poll for people in Europe, they don't want to fight. Like 20% just say that they want to fight for their country if Russia attacks them. But if Russia really attacks, even less people would actually go and fight, I think. So now 20%. In Ukraine, like the vast part of the society was eager to fight at the very beginning, but now not any longer. That's the problem. And that's why Putin actually bets on a long war, just to exhaust people. I'm embarrassed to call myself an American. No, America is great. Like, Trump is Trump, USA is USA. I apologize for the way my convinced felon president did to Ukraine. Annie, thank you so much for your support. Yeah, actually, it's the first time that America has this felon, really convicted felon president. Oh, nice comment from Pepo Vlad. Two costumes without people in them laughed about one human without costume, something like that. I tried to translate it from Ukrainian. EU has a population 13 times that of Ukraine, 3 times of Russia. 10% is significant. Yeah, so I agree with that. I agree with that too. The point is to get the military production running. Like Rheinmetall is producing lots of the weaponry, but still it's not enough. So even Poland has to buy weapons from South Korea even. K2 tanks, artillery systems coming from South Korea. The thing is whether America will allow, United States of America will allow Europe to purchase weapons for Ukraine. That's also a big question. Zelenskyy is the true leader of the free world. Actually, now it is like that. Hey Denys, American here. I have been watching you since the beginning. Thanks for keeping all informed. Thank you, Chris. Just before this meeting, White House took control of which press was allowed in case any reporter asked decent question. Yeah, in Kong. But there was a nice question asked just after that storm dialogue, stormy. What Donald Trump would do if Putin really exits the agreements, and Trump said, "What would you do if you're being struck by bomb or something?" Like he's a baby man or something, adult baby, people call him. Greg, thank you so much for your kind support. Truck thump. Yeah. Dex FM, this is what I wrote 2 months ago. There will be no negotiations with Trump. It's just there from Trump to blame Ukraine for not playing ball and stop the help. Yeah, I agree with you. Like it was predicted. Because Trump said about it openly. If the dictators say about something, we should trust them. Like Adolf Hitler wrote his Mein Kampf, and by then people tried to say, "Oh, it doesn't what he meant. No, he actually a good guy. No." But we should believe in what they say. And for example, Putin says that he applied to the history that Ukraine is the same state as Russia, that there are no Ukrainians, no Ukrainian language, no Ukrainian culture. Everything of that was made up by West to conquer Russia, to divide Russia. Ukrainians are Russians. So it's understandable that he wants to annex Ukraine for us to be Russians and fight for Russian interests against West. The American embassy in Stockholm still have a banner outside with the text, "We stand with Ukraine." They must feel so embarrassed working there. Tom, thank you so much. Greetings to Canada. Greetings from Vienna. I spent most of the last 3 years in Ukraine. Also a couple of months on the front line. I never have seen so many brave and kind people. Frederick, thank you so much. I believe in what it seems. UK will always support Ukraine. Yeah, it's interesting that some of the countries, like companies, let's say private companies, they even perform their independent actions. Like after what happened yesterday, private company, sorry, should be careful with wires. So yesterday, after yesterday's events in the White House, Haldbach Bunkers, one of the Norway's largest marine fuel companies, appears to have announced that it will no longer refuel American Navy vessels. Haldbach has called out other European companies to refuse service to American forces. And they have the statement. We have today been witness to the biggest shit show ever presented live on TV. But the current American president and his vice president, huge credit to the president of Ukraine restraining himself and for keeping calm even though United States put on backstabbing TV show. It made us sick. Short and sweet. As a result, we have decided to immediate stop a fuel provider to American forces in Norway and their ships calling the region ports. No fuel to Americans. We encourage all Norwegians and Europeans to follow our example. Slava Ukraini. And we have a first naval vessel, or it's better to say submarine. The shutdown may have already affected USS Virginia SSN 774, which attempted to refuel in Norway today, but turned around. The Virginia class requires some marine diesel for its Caterpillar model 3512 Bravo V12 auxiliary generators. So even though you have like nuclear submarines, but still there is diesel needed for generators. So no diesel any longer from Norwegian biggest refueling company. Norway's, thank you. Like, I'm okay with the United States of America, but if they want to use their military for strange purposes, it's a good move. Ajin van Dijk, thank you so much for membership gifts for subscribers and followers. That's fine, we can just implement 200% tariffs on Norway. You can do whatever you want, like, it doesn't matter. The shit show has been started, so Trump may do whatever he wants. There will be another Ukraine update, Denys. I think I'll film it tomorrow morning because I got a little sick, so I need to sleep. What are you drinking? It's a ginger drink, I don't know. It's called Great. Make drink great again. And now I have the warning from my watches that it's midnight. Yesterday doesn't change anything. United States military equipment continues to flow to Ukrainian forces, and the shit show doesn't change that. Michael, yeah, for now it's like that, but we have all the signs that America is going to stop everything for Ukraine. I hope they will not do it, but it seems like they'll do it. Thank you for your support. Yeah, only for now. I think only for now. Like, just one day elapsed and Trump said on this conference that without us, you'll find out, he said. With us, you'll have cards. Without us, you'll find out. So if Zelenskyy doesn't agree on something that Trump wants, United States will just abandon Ukraine. But Ukraine will have and we are Ukrainian community understands that, and today they opened, or yesterday, crowdfunding to buy nuclear weaponry. It is just a joke. The funds will go for drones. But yeah, it was interesting. It became viral. David, thank you for membership. Dolfar Dolip Rain, thank you so much for membership gifts. Get some sleep, Denys. Take care of yourself. We need to keep up the great. Yeah, after the stream, I'll go sleeping. I wanted to make the stream, and that's it for today. I have less views than usual compared to what it was the last year even. But yeah, maybe people are less interested in Ukrainian topic. I don't know. But it really now on the top ranking news, or again. Lots of the words that cause Europe to build military. Yeah, Michael, I hope that Europe will do it, but it needed to be done really fast. Europe should be united to come out with its own military forces. Thank you for your support. Algorithm. Well, people are algorithm. So if people click on your videos, if they're interested, we used to call YouTube algorithms, but actually those are people. If people watch your videos, you'll have views. If they don't watch your videos, you don't have views. Simple. The thing to fight algorithm is to fight for attention of people. That's it. Make your content better, and that's it. Keep insulting the Americans. I never insulted Americans. Well, maybe one. Donald Trump. America will be weak without... Yeah. It all comes not to America being great again, but America standing alone without allies, implementing huge tariffs on its friends. There is no future in that case for United States of America. America is strong than it has the influence in the world. But other America will be just a local power, regional power. Zelenskyy meets a real king tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow it's gonna be meeting between Zelenskyy and King Charles in UK. I'm American and I will insult MAGA and Trump only. Yeah, I also do that stuff because of their behavior. Oh, maybe should I call him an American? I also insulted one Trump and Elon Musk, but Elon Musk originally it's not American, but Trump is also originally I think German or something. He has more German ancestors. America is all about immigration. And for me, it's kind of funny at the same time, sad and funny. Then Trump says about immigrants, and the same rhetoric was in beginning of the 20th century against Italian immigrants. Now they're speaking about Mexican immigrants, Colombians, so on. So Usual stuff, to create your personal enemy, saying that they're bad. Yeah, politicians always use this crack in society to achieve their goals. Do you think Zelenskyy will step down? No. He is popular now, more than ever. Guys, do we have someone from Japan? I wonder if yes or no, but doesn't really matter, but just wanted to know. Tesla stock down 25% in the last month. Yeah. USA has been building arms unchecked for years, and now it's showing plans for domination of the world. We should worry. Incognito, yes, especially neighbors. I think allies and neighbors. Denmark, Canada. It's early in Japan right now. Oh yeah, it's early morning. Trump is in charge. What are you thinking? Who else will step up? I don't get it. Only gave back Trump bump and stock rise. Dennis, you're still in Switzerland or someone else? Somewhere else. From Japan, lives in the United States. I am Japanese United States hybrid. Konnichiwa. Nice. Living in Japan but not Japanese, and yes, 5 o'clock in the morning here. Oh, that's why we don't have many viewers from Japan. See. Like, I'm asking because I'm gonna visit Japan soon. Like in 2 months. Never been there, but I'll visit it. Luckily, the flight is not going through Russia. Because, there was the case with Belarus dissident, Belarus opposition guy who was flying over Belarus territory on the Ryanair, and Lukashenko landed Ryanair airplane just to arrest the guy. Like, they called to pilots, like, land or we shut down you. Crazy. Do you think this war will end? Yeah, every war ends, but I think it will take lots of the time for it to be ended. Actually, I support the idea of ceasefire, but there should be guarantees for Ukraine. That's it. Japan is on my list to visit. Yeah, never been there, and my daughter, she's fan of Miku, virtual Vocaloid singer, and there will be a concert in Japan, so she asked me to go there, and I agreed on that. We'll see. Just for a couple of days, I think we'll go there for a concert. She likes anime and stuff, so yeah. Just interesting how Japan people feel about all of this thing, because they're they rely on the United States of America. They are not NATO member or something, so there were the guarantees from the United States. They have separate agreement with the United States, but now, can they trust those? Because they're very, very close to China, North Korea. Boycott everything American. It will not help, like, come on. I don't really... I still love America. Like, it's good country, but I don't like leaders of America. And Trump. Trump won't last very long if he keeps this up. Yeah, I agree. And you know, there were some of the protests happening in many of the cities of the United States. They counted 500,000 people altogether, I think even more, judging on the pictures. Japan is building its own defense. Yeah, Max, but I think, not sure, but I think they're quite restricted. I just need to check it out. Tell me if Japan is still restricted in having big military after the Second World War. Maybe there are some of the limitations applied on its army.
Japan's military is indeed still restricted by its post-World War II pacifist constitution, particularly Article 9, which renounces war and prohibits Japan from maintaining a traditional military force. However, Japan does have the Self-Defense Forces, SDF, which are tasked with defending the country. Recent changes have allowed the SDF more flexibility, but the restrictions remain significant. If you need more detailed information on this topic, I can look it up for you.
So in a way, South Korean military is more powerful.
Yes, in many ways, the South Korean military is considered more powerful. South Korea has a large, well-funded military with advanced technology and mandatory conscription, giving it a substantial active duty force. This is partly due to the ongoing security threats from North Korea. In contrast, Japan's military, while capable and technologically advanced, operates within more restrictive guidelines.
Okay.
Got it.
And who is the guarantee, like, for Japan? Is it America? Do they have the special guaranteed treatment? I don't know how to call it.
Yes, the United States acts as a security guarantor for Japan. This arrangement is formalized through the U.S.-Japan Security Treaty, under which the U.S. commits to defend Japan in the event of an attack.
Okay. So not treatment, but treaty. My English is still not very good. Ed Broderick, your analysis of the White House debacle was brilliant. I'm so sad about the current situation. Two protests in Philadelphia today. Philadelphia, okay. Keep up the good work. Best to you and your family. Thank you, Ed. Thank you so much for your kind support. So yeah, actually today there was the meeting between I think South Korean and Japan authorities, and they wanted to come out with what they would do if that treaty doesn't work for Japan, I think. Or yeah, it's crazy. Because you see, they're still limited. Japan is still limited with its military power. It's bad. We're sticking to Ukraine. Nothing can change that. Yeah. Danke. Vielen Dank. Lastly, X. Most comments on Zelenskyy Fox News interview were positive towards Zelenskyy, so MAGA failed to make their own voters hate Zelenskyy. Android, thank you so much for your kind support. I agree with you. Like, the idea, like it was the clown theater from MAGA. Everything was organized, but the outcome went wrong for them in general because Zelenskyy fought back. He really showed his balls, not literally, but you know what I'm talking about. And they wanted to humiliate him, but it didn't happen like that. It didn't happen. He still had dignity in the White House. He showed that you cannot play with Ukraine like that, like Trump said, or no, MAGA supporters say that some sort of the third world countries doing the stuff in Oval Office. So they perceive Ukraine as some sort of the strange third world country. But do you think Donald Trump would behave the same during his meeting with Putin? Would J.D. Vance start to shout out, bark on Putin there? I think he would put his tongue into his tiny little hole between the legs. As Trump's supporter, I am absolutely shocked about this. I thought he would fight Russia. What a disgrace, Ukraine. Thank you, Per. Yeah, actually, I got messages also from Trump supporters, not me. Literally, in the comments, people say that they before supported Trump, but what they saw yesterday was crazy. So even they... I got some golden goat. Okay. Truck thump. Ukraine flags in chat. Thank you, Incognito, for your awesome support for today. Awesome. I don't have the view count on the chat. I have just the chat window here. I don't see how many viewers we have right now active on the chat, but it doesn't really matter, I think. Do you know Berserk manga? Yes, I watched anime, different animes. Like, I think there are two versions, and I read manga also. Yeah, I read it when I was kind of young, so it traumatized me a little. Probably you know why, if you read it, but yeah, in general, I like this anime. It's iconic. It's one of my top favorite anime and manga. The worst part was, oh no, Putin's feelings. Yeah. Then Donald Trump say that he's so like aggressive or disrespectful to Putin, or he hates Putin. Like, oh, come on. Putin did so terrible stuff in Ukraine, and yeah. And we should love him, okay. Japan is in partnership with the United States. Yes, but the thing is, are they sure that the United States will support them now? Because we don't know. Trump may say, it's your problem, give us your rare mineral or rare earth, which Japan probably doesn't have. You should pay us billions and billions of dollars for your protection. Why you don't have army, Japan? Poor Putin, yeah, indeed. Do you think Trump destroying American image is good for Europe? No. It's not good for Europe. America has been very shaky as a European ally these days. Now we may have a united Europe and united Europe defense. It will take years and years to... Europe itself it's hard to call Europe united. Look at Hungary, look at Slovakia, and many others. Like, United States are more united compared to Europe. Europe is still like far to be a common sense in general. So we're speaking about, if they want to take some of the economy decision, it takes them a while. But if we speak about military, like Orban and Fico, they will slow down everything. At least they. Europe is not a nation, yeah. It's the unity, economy unity of nations. They have all of the features of a country, like mainly common currency, but mainly not in all of the European Union countries. Mainly free borders, like Schengen, but there are also countries outside the European Union in that Schengen zone, so you can cross from one country to another. They have free customs areas zone. They have what? Common European Union Parliament, which can decide something, but they don't have army. Without it, you not call it some sort of the powerful bloc. So yeah, Europe should have done it a long time ago. There are West Europe and Soviet Europe. I wouldn't call Eastern Europe a Soviet Europe, but Russian influence is still there. We'll get beyond this right-wing madness. Slava Ukraine. David, God bless you. Thank you for your support. UK to loan Ukraine 2.26 to bolster defense. Awesome. Gladiator, thank you again. What is stopping Gripens to Ukraine? Would Dan Sweden be more reliable partner? Will more Mirages arrive? How many arrived? I think for now 5 arrived from information I have. By the way, today some of the pictures of those were shared in internet. I will show you in my next Ukrainian report in the video. Gripens. The talks were continued between Ukraine and Sweden. I don't know where they went. Probably Ukraine was too focused on F-16 program. So if you have like many of the fighter jets, Mirage, F-16, Gripen, you have to have pilots, infrastructure, engineers for every particular airplane type. It requires lots and lots of the resources. It's not very convenient. It's the same then you have the airline, like for example Southwest, they have Boeing 737 for example, and they have everything settled for this specific airplane type. But if you have many of the types, you just grow your airline, and at some moment it's very difficult to control everything, or it requires enormous resources and funds. So maybe Ukraine was focused on a single type. Free Iran stands with Ukraine. Darius, thank you so much. Yeah, I hope Iran will be great again. I have one Iranian mate. We were flying together in Ukraine International Airlines. He left Iran and he trained to be a pilot, and he was flying in our airline. And he was Iranian. Nice guy. As soon as Russia steps down from a war economy, it will collapse, unless USA bails them out. Yeah. Russian economy mainly changed since the war has started, not fully on the war rails, I would say, but very close to it. So if Russia stops now, I don't know where those men would go, how it may function, because now a Russian military machine just takes funds as loans from the banks, and then those funds are spent for military production, for salaries, and actually people in Russia, who are busy in the military sector, they earn quite a lot of funds compared to what it was before the war. So they're pretty much happy. And then the war is continued. So yeah, I don't know what they might do next if their salary dropped by 4 times as it was before the war. So they buy products, they're more active internally on the market. That drives Russian economy a little. But still, the most part of the funds go for military production, tanks, BMPs, and so on. Everything that is being destroyed in Ukraine by FPV drones and so on. So mainly, this is a dead end of the Russian economy, and the United States might try to save them by lifting sanctions. Dove, welcome to membership. Doge is going to jail. I think not for now. Even if war ends, Russia will keep building up even faster to next step. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe they will not shut down. Yeah, fast forward. nice nickname. Maybe you're right. Russia will not stop their war machine. Like they will produce more and more weaponry to attack Ukraine or any other country in their interest once again. Do you think Ukraine can hold with European support until 2026 United States House elections? I think yes. Then it's going to be House elections. I think in fall. I think September. Yeah, Ukraine has no other chance than to hold, but it will lose many more territories without United States military support. Like, it was understandable for me about Trump, and they hold the support for Ukraine in autumn 2023 till April 2024. There was a very big drop in supplies from United States. It already was understandable that they're not interested in that. Washington State stands with Ukraine. Thank you, Dove. What about munitions from Turkey? Well, it's quite limited. Ukraine obtained MRAPs, Kirpi MRAPs, some of the drones. But at the very beginning of the war, Turkey helped by cutting the way for the Russian military ships which wanted to enter the Black Sea. Basically, they closed their straits for the Russian military. It was a great help, actually. Turkey has a standing army over 400,000 troops. Yes, after United States, it's the biggest NATO army out there, if we speak about NATO. Yeah, today we also heard about I heard about the Starlink again. Some of the rumors may be that it's going to be blocked. No, Zelenskyy met with Zelenskyy. He served in that function. No, he's ambassador of Ukraine. He served in the function from 2020, beginning of 2024. Okay. On the third anniversary of Russia's full-scale war of Ukraine, Erdogan stated that full European Union membership for Turkey is the only thing that can solve Europe's defense problems. Yeah, Turkey applied on European Union membership. European Union tried to hold it for a long time, but actually Turkey with its army. So Erdogan states here that Turkey may protect European Union with its army, actually. So Turkey is the only thing that can solve Europe's defense problems. I don't know. Then I went to Turkey for the first time. It was in 2009. I was on my flying practice, and I was surprised that Turkey is a very developed country. I thought opposite, but it's more developed than Ukraine. And definitely, yeah. And people are nice. I spoke with Turkish people. They're nice. Not sure about Erdogan. You can bet on that Elon will cut Starlink, such pretty little yeah. I think that Elon will cut it. Do you know that Czech citizens today collected money for Black Hawk for GUR Ukraine again? I think the last time they collected it, it was in 2022. I told about it on my channel, so they did it again. Thank you, Jan, for this information. If Singapore, Israel develop high-tech weapons and factories in Ukraine, it takes a very long time. And Israel, I think Israel is not supporting Ukraine now. They have very good relations with Trump, and they follow this Trump's narrative. Turkish food is great. Yeah, I agree with that, David. I tried it. Turkey is busy with Syria. They use just a tiny little portion of their army there. Mainly, they do their job via Syrian new regime or new power. And by the way, we have the news that Israel wants to keep Syria unstable because they think that they may possess threat for Israel if Syria will be in unity. So they want, actually Israelis called, whom they called? They called, I think, United States of America, and they want to keep Russian military bases out there in Syria as one more instability factor. But I think it's up to Syrians to decide, to new Syrian parliament, whether they want to keep those bases or not. From what I understood, those bases are mainly not in use right now, even though they're still out there. I'm actually surprised that Syrians still keep those, because they were attacked from those bases. Many of the times Russia performed their massacres, in Aleppo and so on. They just destroyed those cities using their military air force. So strange, very strange that Russian bases are still out there, but Israel supports that. Strange as well. And also the main part of the Russian equipment, vehicles, and everything was evacuated. But still there are bases. German President Frank-Walter Steinmeier I never thought that one day we would have to protect Ukraine from the United States. Ooh, yeah. Emotions keep running high in Europe after Trump-Zelensky's meeting. There's some stuff happening in Syria. Druze militants in Jaramana, located 3 kilometers southeast of Damascus, started celebrations after Netanyahu's announcement that the Israel army will protect them against the ongoing attack by Syrian government forces. So yeah, Syria is still like really unstable, really. Netanyahu has instructed Israeli army to defend Druze community in Jaramana, 3 kilometers southeast from Damascus, very close to capital. About Ukraine, Poroshenko, the former Ukrainian president, actually I voted for him in 2019. He said that he won't criticize Zelenskyy. That's not what Ukraine needs now. What we need is unity. Very smart and wise move, even though they're like in some sort of the opposition with Zelenskyy. Yeah, we have the confirmation that American submarine had to turn around from Norway because they were not granted with diesel fuel. Denmark will officially reopen the ammunition Sarnetnalet ammunition plant in North Jutland, with the Norwegian Finnish defense giant Nammo running the 350-year-old facility. The Danish government will rush to get production lines running as soon as possible to produce artillery shells. So you see, our world is getting more militarized. But Europe should do it, of course. Norwegian government seeks to increase the aid to Ukraine. Norwegian Prime Minister Jones said that he would soon address Parliament regarding an increase of financial assistance to Ukraine. I can say today that we will go back to Parliament in the near future with proposal to increase the support to Ukraine. It is noted that at the end of the last year, the Norwegian Parliament agreed to allocate a total of 35 billion Norwegian crowns, or it's $3.12 billion, for military and civil assistance for Ukraine in 2025, and a total of 155 billion crowns on period from 2023 to 2030. So huge support from Norway is coming. Denys for next president. No. I'm not politician. I hope I'll never go for politics. It's a very, very unpleasant space to work. Random Retro, thank you so much for your awesome comment in Ukrainian. Agutinos Sian, Justice for Ukraine from Indonesia. Selamat pagi, terima kasih. Tesla sales down 70% in Norway. Yeah, even though Norway wants to change for full electrical vehicles, like electrical vehicles fully, by 2028, I guess. Trump and Vance are busy come back after learning about respect for America. Okay. I think Trump and Vance should learn for respecting other people and not making up the shit show. Trump speaks for our taxpayer dollars, yeah. By European and Korean. So should I search for other news? Maybe we have some different news right now. Macron said that Ukraine will obtain huge support in general. Macron said about it in interview to La Tribune. It could be bigger than the entire military support of United States of America. Now we're talking. Trump's administration waits for official apologies from Zelenskyy. Bloomberg says. All right, let them wait. Nice. Protesters disrupt Vice President Vance's family trip in Vermont. Many of the pro-Ukrainian activists gathered at the road.
Vance and his family following yesterday's fiasco there in the Oval Office with Ukrainian President Zelenskyy. There's some new video now we have showing the vice president being greeted by protesters holding anti-Vance, pro-Ukraine signs as he makes his way there to Vermont for a ski resort vacation. More protesters met the Vance family.
United States, you are strong. Continue to fight against your tyranny. If you're watching this video, your resistance. Yeah, we have the confirmation about the support from United Kingdom, but it's like a credit 3.2 billion euros, so Ukraine should return it back at some point. Yeah, Trump's administration confirms that they don't want to talk with Zelenskyy, so they want him to apologize, but they don't want to talk with him. Interesting. Manhattan right now. Lots of the Ukrainian flags and crowds shouting Zelenskyy's hero. Nice. So, yeah, near the Tesla shop, there are many of the protests. They are calling Zelenskyy's hero, arrest Musk. That's why we are here, guys. We are here with you in resistance. We're sharing our thoughts also to Americans, to our English-speaking audience, just not to fall into this idiocracy, Elon Musk's propaganda, Fucker Carlson propaganda. As a Vermonter, I say bye from Canada. Yeah, David, thank you. then it's don't give up on American people. No, American people are awesome. The bad thing that you don't have you have lots of the uneducated people who actually elected Donald Trump. But I think it's not the majority after all. I think just democratic people, they didn't attend elections in general. And the previous system, well, people were not happy about maybe Joe Biden or something. I don't know. But what they elected now is total shit. Nice to catch you live. Thanks for reading. Yeah. It's awesome to catch you live too. Lots of educated people too. Politics, like what I saw. Thank you for the comment, Rob. I streamed the elections. I didn't save it on YouTube, but I streamed those, and I think we spent all of the night streaming them. From what I saw in big cities, then in this cosmopolitan environment, then there are lots of the people working in the companies, investors, with foreign capital, educated people who finished college degree, they voted for Kamala. But people in the farms, mainly, like I'm speaking about, for example, Texas, people outside big cities, they voted for Donald Trump. Houston voted for Harris. Outside, like all the counties, they voted for Trump. It's the huge difference. And in general, like, educated people vote more for Democrats. People with not good education vote for Trump. But at the same time, people with high, like big income, they vote for Trump somehow. People with low income, they won't vote for Democrats. I saw the statistics, that's why I'm saying that. California here voted for Trump. No, California in general votes for Democrats. But there are some of the counties which voted for Trump indeed in California. Again, not in the big cities. Thank you for membership gifts, Richard. Thank you. Vance keys and jeans. I didn't see the video how his keys. I don't care. Denys, do you think Mark Rutte is a strong personality? I don't know. It's up to you to say. You're from Netherlands. I don't know him personally, but what I know that mainly his position now is useless. Like what's the General Council of NATO does? I think like it's up to every army, every country to act. They try, to coordinate NATO, but I don't think it's NATO bloc has that unity to be coordinated by Mark Rutte or anyone else. So it's up to the local armies, local commanders, like commanders of particular country. You're supporting a UN American policy? No. Why do Ukraine believe that Trump is gonna uphold his part of the deal? Didn't get that question. Trump is doing what he was elected to do. I don't remember that Trump said something about annexing Greenland or making Canada 51st state of United States during his election campaign. Zelenskyy is here and worse more than all current White House administration. Yeah, I agree. Ukraine, please don't sign any deal with the United States. With the current administration, it's useless. Read Project 2025 and you follow along with fascism. Yeah. I think I will even record the big video describing why Elon Musk behaves like that. So, like the general principle that they want to divide the world in clusters that are controlled, like Elon Musk. He's a techno-fascist. He wants to create post-capitalism world where we all gonna be slaves of this. We are already partially, but they'll have the right, like big corporations will have the right to switch you off if you would not do something. From everything, like it's dystopian world, but that's what they want to achieve: the total control over society, and to divide the world into the clusters which are being controlled not by the governments but by big corporations, techno corporations. That's why I think Elon Musk does everything to destroy, as he says, Vogue or something, DI, but actually he destroys, or bureaucracy, bureaucracy, he said with a chainsaw. But actually he destroys United States itself, government institutions and everything. And I don't know whether Trump understands that or not, but yeah, America may go into the trap of being divided under influence of these global corporations who would have more funds, who would become more greedy. And we see how it's not about only America, how Elon Musk goes to Europe, to Germany, how he supported AfD. All of that is done not just because Elon Musk is against illegal immigration or he is pro-Nazi. No, he's a techno-fascist who wants to change this world into this dystopian techno-feudalism, which will not, and in this world will not be the owners any longer. So everything will be purchased by subscription. You'll not have your own apartment, your own house. Everything will be owned by corporations. Subscribe with your Tesla phone, iPhone, something, and yeah, you'll be just a working unit for those corporations. That's his goal. I see it like that, sadly. And governments actually are now, with their regulations, especially in the European Union, why he's so attacking European Union countries, United Kingdom, because they have regulations against that, against propaganda in mass media, against like what Elon Musk wants to do. Yeah, 1984, we got it. Yeah. Dystopian world with corporal in power. So no national interests will be out there, no more governments. Maybe they'll stay like some sort of the Shirma, we call it Shirma, so some fake. MAGA farmers are getting screwed. Yeah, and for farmers, I don't know why they voted actually for Trump, because they hire workforce from immigrants, in many of the cases illegal immigrants, so now they don't have the workforce, and those illegals, they're afraid now to go for the work. But I think that Donald Trump will not do anything with illegal immigration, like it's impossible to do. The only thing to cope with that, to cope with illegal immigration, is to cancel the reason why immigrants are going to the United States also illegally, to have a job. To have a job better than they have it in their country. Also, they have protection because, for example, in Mexico, they have cartels and so on. So they're terrible stories. But in the United States, they have a paid job even as illegals. The only way to fight it is to not allow illegals to be hired, to introduce fines for those who hire illegal immigrants, like huge fines, maybe even jail terms. But they're not doing it. They're just, okay, we're gonna go fly military airplanes to Colombia. That was a circus, really. It was a real circus. And now, does anyone say it even about illegal immigration or deporting immigrants on military? It was just done for a show. Elon haven't understood 1984. It's not a guide for him. Norway was no longer refuel. Yeah, I said about this case. They will no longer, like, there is the big private company. They do refueling for vessels, for submarines, and they will not do it any longer for United States Army. A good example of the calm transatlantic relations during UN calm hours. Thank you, William. Thank you for your awesome support. No European Union army, it's European or nothing from United Kingdom. Guys from UK, do you think it was a good idea actually to exit the European Union in general? Like, it was barely voted for. I think 51 against 49, something like that. As far as I remember, it was barely voted. But it was taken by your parliament. So was it a good decision or was it bad? Huge protests in London. Oh God, no. One guy says yes. No, it's a disaster. It was bad for us. I don't think it really changed the economy situation in the UK for better. At least from what I see, like J.D. Vance says, like answers. Zelenskyy asked him, "Have you been to Ukraine to judge it?" "I watched the stories," he answered, and Zelenskyy said, "What suka ble." So that's me, actually, because I haven't been living in UK, so you know obviously more, and I just read the stories about Brexit, so I'm a judge on that only. So the only opinion we may have here is from people in UK, whether they're satisfied with that or not. What a lame answer. That was hilarious. Yeah. Americans never truly look at themselves when scored. Yeah, Vance is like that bark Trump's, I would call dog, but something like that, attacking gremlin, whom Trump sent to Europe to bark on Munich conference, or he's always barking out there in any sort of the meeting. They have the freedom of speech in UK. I think not. UK is a difficult situation now. Yeah. I think for people who got their jobs in the European Union from UK, for them personally it was a difficult thing that UK exit European Union. Like, for example, those guys who used to work in Switzerland. Like, Switzerland has the special relations with the European Union, and if you are from UK, you are treated like you're from the third country, and you don't have any sort of the benefits to have your job, for example, in Switzerland. I think in Europe it's the same. Like in European Union, you don't have any benefits any longer to obtain the job, to find it. So mostly European Union citizens, they have priority now. So you have to your like job market shrinks down to UK. UK is Europe, but not here. Yeah, I know. As well as Ukraine, by the way. You made an accusation that's false. JJ Banks. I call him DJ because, you know, it's kind of interesting. DJ, JD. What does it mean, actually? It's the name JD. Kind of the interesting name. Oh, Zelenskyy said that Ukraine is not going to pay the debt for UK military support, or in general support for Ukraine. The funds from the frozen Russian assets will be used to finish this loan, to cover this loan. Jack Daniels, JD. Denys, go back to Ukraine and fight for your country. Thank you for your advice. I think I saved, and actually I've done such a big job for those 3 years working here on YouTube for my country that I would never do just firing Kalashnikov to Russians. By the time I move to UK, it's not the EU move on. Trump, aka KGB agent Krasnov from 1987, declared by ex-head of KGB 6th Department Alnur Musayev from Kazakhstan, I think he was. But we have just his statement, that's it. No proofs for now. That's why I do not call Trump a KGB or Russian agent in my videos. Because we have just a statement, you know, like we cannot prove it. What we can prove that Trump is the Lulu idiot. That's what we see. Sure, YouTube wins the war. Yeah, partially, yes. The fight for your mind is more important than, or as important than to fight on the front line. Like you see, this time Russia won this fight. The big battle. Donald Trump was elected. There was the Russian propaganda was pumping for everyone to vote for Donald Trump, and yeah, he won it. But now our goal is to turn it back. Denys, J.D. Vance could be a brother of yours. Why you deleted this message? Yeah, he a little looks like me with the beard. Judging on his face, he's kind of the pleasant guy. You would never say that he is a barking Trump's dog. Maybe he was good before. Then he said that Trump is Hitler. I would never support Trump. Don't vote for Trump. He said like that before, and now he is Trump's vice president. Awesome. Denys would be dead on the front line if he didn't flee Ukraine. Yeah, I'm sure about it. I'm happy your life. Yeah, I would be that, of course. Why does Vance wear eyeliner? Is it so? It's in Google. I googled Gigi Vance and it says eyeliner. I just want to share the picture. It's hard to see here. But it's very similar to, here. I think it's kind of similar. Like this line here and on the top. Yeah, it looks like it. You cannot have this black line near your eyelashes. Interesting. Gonna remove some of the trolls. I don't have moderators, but it's fine. I follow Charlie from Penguin Zero. Yeah, I have, you may say, strange taste, but it's one of my favorite YouTubers. He also doesn't have moderators and he streams almost every night. Streams. But I don't know, maybe he doesn't care about trolls. Stefan, thank you so much for membership. Vance wear dress. Actually, there was the photo of him wearing dress, very old photo. Also, there was the photo with him wearing red shirt with communist symbol. How long have you been awake? You look tired. Yeah, it's my usual state. Nobody expects the ceasefire to last. That's why they are negotiating a peace. Yeah. I already told the story in my last video, then we were reviewing yesterday's crazy conference, that there were Minsk agreements signed by Poroshenko and Putin, and those included ceasefire, exchange of prisoners of war, and so on. Astro Gremlin, nice to see you here, and thanks for membership gifts. And it wasn't conducted by Russia. Later on, and in 2017, Russia stopped any sort of the communications with Poroshenko and the Ukrainian government. And the shooting continued. Later on, Zelenskyy won elections, and he said very close to what Trump says right now, the only way to achieve peace is to stop shooting. We're gonna stop shooting and the war is gonna over. I'm gonna speak with Putin, we're gonna sort it out. I believe that Putin wants to also achieve peace, blah, blah, blah. Almost same rhetoric as Trump says. Then he went to, I don't know where they met, but they met together with Merkel, Emmanuel Macron, and Putin. And they signed an agreement in which Zelenskyy also signed it. He spoke with Putin by the time. Zelenskyy was promised that it is a real ceasefire, that Putin will not start, all of the prisoners of war would be exchanged, and Putin wouldn't restart the war. So this line in Donbass, those occupied republics, that's the line. But shooting didn't stop. Everything continued as before. Zelenskyy called Putin one time, saying, Putin, there are some clashes, there is some shooting. Putin, okay, we're gonna solve it out. But he didn't solve anything. Then Zelenskyy called Putin once again. That's what Zelenskyy said in his interview. Not yesterday, but before he said about it. Then Zelenskyy called Putin once again, and Putin said, oh, yeah, again, there's some shooting. I don't know. It's not me. And about the POW exchanges, Putin said, okay, we're going to work about it. We're going to try to sort it out, blah, blah, blah. And later on, Putin stopped receiving the calls from Zelenskyy. And Zelenskyy understood that the peace with Putin, like ceasefire, is not possible. And he completely changed his rhetorics towards Russia, Putin, and he became more like Poroshenko style. Poroshenko also understood that negotiations with Putin are just not possible. He wants to occupy Ukraine. And what next? Well, Russia started a full-scale war against Ukraine. Russian forces were very close to Kiev. Zelenskyy called Putin on the second day of invasion for some sort of the deal, ceasefire, peace agreement. Putin didn't answer. He was sure that his army is winning. But later on, after some time, Putin agreed on, like after 1 week, I guess, Putin agreed on communication with Zelenskyy. There were some Istanbul agreements, as you remember, where Putin demanded for Ukraine to have just 80,000 troops of the army, no long-range weaponry, limited artillery, limited tanks, limited BMPs, basically for Ukraine to surrender. And Ukraine obviously should perform denazification, recognize occupied territories, and so on. Zelenskyy didn't sign that. And actually those negotiations, even from Russia, they were fake, because Russia sent Medinsky, who really didn't have any sort of the power in Russia. He was a minister of the culture of Russia, so he was in charge of those negotiations. It's crazy. It's funny. So those fake negotiations failed, and the war continued. Then Ukraine liberated part of the lands, and after it, everything went terribly wrong. Then into 2023, Ukraine started the counteroffensive, which mainly failed. After the failed counteroffensive, immediately Donald Trump and his MAGA clowns stopped the military support in Congress of Ukraine and in Senate. So Ukraine stayed without any military support, and since that time, Russia started their operation in Avdiivka. They tried to get more and more Ukrainian territory. So actually this advancement of the Russian army by 55 kilometers from Avdiivka to Pokrovsk happened because Ukraine didn't receive proper military support for half a year. And Ukrainian defense lines were broken through. So yeah, we have what we have. And if United States just abandon Ukraine, well, Ukraine will lose more ground. Lord Nerfredder, your work more important than you think. If United States president will not stand for freedom, everyone else must. Yeah, thank you so much. Drawer 980. Ukraine, Israel stands with you. Stay strong, fight on. You will win this. You'll never be alone. Thank you, Drawer. Greetings to Israel. Azerbaijan supports Ukraine and stands with Ukraine. Awesome. Thank you guys for your support, for a super chat and so on. You're awesome. Yesterday I get so many comments. Actually, I think yesterday's video is the most commented video on my channel. I want Mr. Beast published one more video of his. Got all the time him in recommendations. It seems like YouTube likes him. 10,000 comments for the yesterday's video. 10,000 comments. Shit. I think it's the most commented video on my channel. It doesn't have like it has little less than average views, but it has tremendous number of the comments and yeah, lots of the likes as well. But 10,000 comments. Sorry guys, I cannot reply to every one of you because we have too many comments. Yeah. 10,000 comments. Wow. And mostly people like, I was actually worrying a little. I was worried about how people may perceive my attitude towards Donald Trump. Then I started to film my first videos. I think the first video I filmed even in 2023 about Donald Trump, my opinion, I said. But actually, I was surprised that people reacted kind of good towards my attitude. So we have 34,238 likes versus 883 dislikes. So 97.5% of the likes on my previous video. Just 2.5% people didn't like it. 2.5% of people who didn't like my opinion on Donald Trump. It shows solidarity, really shows a solidarity of the world and unity of democratic countries in support of the freedom. And if you say like, that is a freaking idiot out there. There is the freaking idiot, yeah. People globally in every of the country would understand whom are we talking about. Techno-fascism 123, thank you so much for gifted membership. The world is talking about this, but not in the United States. We will forget Ukraine by next week. Not in the United States. I watch TV. I watch even Fox News. Every sort of the media is speaking about Zelenskyy. No one is speaking about Trump. Everyone's speaking about Zelenskyy. And you're telling me, yeah, come on. Turkey will also help, actually. We'll see. I have my mate flying Turkish drones. They're still flying in Ukraine. Denys, you're correct about Trump. I'm American and I support your opinion about my scumbag president. Yeah, and it's good that you still have some freedom of speech. You can say whatever you want about your president so far. Yeah, just gonna ban one of the trolls or spammers. Glad yet not flying tonight. Tonight, no. Yeah, Bayraktar is good. But they're being used in different way now. Vilo, thank you so much for your awesome support. Thank you for everything you do. And Denys, greetings from Lithuanian in Glasgow. Wow, greetings. Labadiena or Labas Vakaras. Bandit trolls, I am trying. Where are you now? Well, I wouldn't say it. It's the secret. But you'll see, like in a couple of months, then I'll upload some of the videos on other channels. Let's say I'm outside Europe. USA stands with Ukraine. I mean, not the USA, maybe you meant not USA president, but USA people agree. Greetings to Portugal. This red cap is so ridiculous. Like MAGA, okay, like Make America Great Again. After all, it's not a bad slogan. Let's say, okay, Make America Great Again. Nice slogan, actually. But then I saw Trump's hat, like he introduced, Trump was right about everything. That's Delulu. Wow, fuck. That was really Delulu. Because almost every word that he says is freaking lies. Is this still live? Yeah. Maka. Oh, it's 1 hour already. 1 hour 20. How long do we stream? 2 hours? I have just a pump out comment section. Maybe I'm gonna stream more because I feel that I can do it. Make America Great Again was really Reagan. Yeah, Reagan was a nice Republican president, and we're never gonna witness the same, I think, from Republican Party. And the Republican Party is actually going down. It turned to the MAGA cult, which is witness the collapse of Republican Party, actually, which is sad in a way. The classical Republicans, they would never let it happen. Are you still flying? Yeah, small planes, gliders. I went to the Pilot Expo. I had some of the connections with French manufacturer of the aircraft. It's called Elixir Air. They produce carbon-made, the airplanes made out of carbon, very light, and I want to go, to their factory to fly the planes and to make some sort of the review for the Pilot blog channel, as well as I have the deal with Technom. Probably you know this aircraft type. It's been produced in Italy, so I'm gonna go there. Also, I'm gonna make a review of their aircraft type and post it on my Pilot blog channel, aviation channel. Stream still going on? Yeah. I was surprised that Donald Trump, he said about some sort of the golden cards. Have you heard about those news? Like there's the green card, which you can obtain in many of the ways. Long stay permission in the United States. He wants to introduce golden card which you can buy for $5 million. Trump said openly that it also applies for the Russian oligarchs. He said, I know some of the Russian oligarchs, they're kind of good people, It's crazy. But actually you can, if you have $800,000, and if you want to start a business in the United States of America, there is the separate program for it. I don't know what numbers and letters it's called, but you can actually obtain green card if you open business, at least investing $800,000. So the program is out there. Why is he saying even about $5 million golden card? And he also said, okay, they will come, they will open their business. But they can already do it. Well, not the Russian oligarchs, of course. Maybe it's golden card is done especially for the Russian oligarchs. I don't know. But there is the program for $800,000. If you want to open your business, like invest, open business, hire people, you'll get your green card. Golden card cartels and criminals will love. Yeah, sure. It's crazy. Trump is just a troll. He's not. He's a troll and he's delulu. And he says he's stupid. Zelenskyy ain't dealing with Sleepy Joe anymore. Yeah, agree. We see that he's dealing with Delulu Trump now. What is better? Tell me. I think before it was much better. That golden card precludes them from paying taxes on income outside the United States. I think if you have green card, you should pay taxes in the United States, and it doesn't matter if you live there or not. Or maybe it applies just for United States passport, I'm not sure. Denys, any chance you will do a fundraiser with 69 Sniffing Brigade? For now, I'm not sure. But maybe in the future. Sleepy Joe was better, yeah. His last speech from the White House was kind of the alerting. Green or gold card sounds like American Express. It's the special black card. I prefer my president sleepy than walking nightmare. Thank you. Yeah. Skeleton Joe. Yeah, Joe wasn't perfect, but he was much better than Trump, from what I see. What news would we have? Oh, it turns out that addition to the storage facility, Ukraine hit the storage facility and Solntsepog system. I wonder where it was filmed. Oh, in Pokrov's direction. So we have those combat videos, which I sometimes share on my Telegram. Why Telegram? You may say it's Russian, okay, but it has very low censorship, maybe like Twitter or X, you may call it X. Well, both of those platforms belong to techno billionaires, so. Oh, we have good news, great news from Toretsk. Ukrainian army is advancing, like there is the recent map. As you can see, Ukrainian army is advancing from two of the flanks, and one is here. Are we on stream? Because I have the window saying that the stream is, yeah, so hopefully you can see it. Damn, I put something wrong. Okay, so yeah, well, like we have one big assault here to the central part, the smaller one, and this tiny little one. This one was 2 days ago. Now it stopped, like this one. And this one is active, like the big one. And this one is also active today. So soon, this entire Russian region here could be cut out by two of those Ukrainian attacks. What we have, Toretsk, the armed forces of Ukraine are advancing deep into the town. There is also information that as for today, there are some completely surrounded positions of occupiers. So yeah, this could be a big trouble for Russians. They thought that they took Toretsk, and on 7th of February, Russian military command already announced the occupation of the city, or town, it's better to say, but still it's a big town, very close to city. So, yeah, there is the possibility for them to be surrendered there. Nice. So the next update, I'm gonna film about this one, about the situation in Toretsk. So Ukrainian army has the guts to move on. Awesome. Oh, we have the comment from the war criminal Strelkov. He commented what happened yesterday. How he has a TV in his camera. All right, what he says, like, we have his comment here. Zelenskyy greatly humiliated Trump and Vance in front of the mainstream American media, in front of all America, because then in the Oval Office, the White House, Trump, in his exceptionally, I don't know how to read this word, exceptionally boorish cowboy manner tried to humiliate Zelenskyy. Instead, he got the exact opposite result, says Gherkin Strelkov. Even Strelkov says that Trump was humiliated there. He didn't expect that result. Oh, sometimes Strelkov is really interesting to read. And that's why I subscribe for some of the Russian Z bloggers. And I like how they, complain, how they're sad about lots of these things, especially about what is happening on the front lines. Oh, we have so many losses. Oh, we have donkeys. Oh, we have something else, We have crutch battalions, and yeah, they complain a lot. So Strelkov actually says, even in the prison, he says something interesting. He has later, from what I understood, he has letters, he has the mails, actual written mails, exchanged with his wife, and his wife has the access to his Telegram, and she publishes everything of that. Very interesting. Okay, we have that the breakdown of the information that Waltz says that the Trump administration says that they will no longer speak with Zelenskyy, but it's not right. It's fake. The real information that Trump's administration agreed for Zelenskyy to leave the White House, it was after the press conference. That's it. So there could be still some talks with Zelenskyy. But we have the confirmation that Trump wants the public apologize from Zelenskyy. Interesting. Air reigns in Ukraine. That's the wrong one. Air reigns in Ukraine. Half of the Ukraine air alerts. It is happening every day, every night. That's the Times Square. Thank you guys, Americans, for your kind support of Ukraine. You're awesome indeed. You're on the bright side of the history if you support that. Yeah, not a big news for now. Yeah, Russia launched the Shahid attack on Kiev. Macron has some of the statements. If Putin is not stopped, he will not stop himself. The next country could be Moldova, and after Romania. Russia has too many weapons, and it is very aggressive. It acts at our borders. It commits sabotage acts, disinformation in Europe and France. They're high stakes. It's our security. If someone goes on a third world war, it is Putin, because he is the aggressor who goes full in this war for 3 years. Kremlin sent to Europe 10,000 North Korean soldiers. He uses Iranian drones and helps Iran to obtain nuclear weaponry to boost the war in European continent. That's the remark from Macron. The next Thursday, there's going to be a meeting of the European Union where we're going to discuss the construction of the architecture of the defense of Europe. We're speaking here about investments up to $700 billion. So they're indeed in alert. The only solution for Europe to protect itself is to support Ukraine, because Ukraine is fighting right now against that aggression, and because Russia is too busy in Ukraine, they cannot attack the other countries. Did Norway refuse to refuel US Navy submarine? Yes. This is a very terrible chair. Have you guys heard that Norway just refused? Yeah, I told about those news. It's the private company, and they refuse to refuel American vessels. Navy. Then it seems to me that the reason many United States voters voted for Trump was domestically Trump was a critical improvement over the Harris would have been. In my opinion, this is true. We'll see. For now, I don't see the improvement of the United States economy. A gladiator, greetings again. I'm interested to know of how many Americans freedom fighters are in Ukraine and how many have given and their lives for freedom there. Let me check out. Just a moment. Number of volunteers. In March of 2022, Ukrainian Foreign Minister Kuleba stated that over 20,000 foreign volunteers from 52 of the countries had joined fight against Russian forces. But it was March 2022, so very beginning of the war. As of January 2025, reports indicate that more than 20 American volunteers are missing in action on the front lines in Ukraine. The spy casualties over the past 6 months. Additionally, at least 5 American volunteers have been killed in combat over the past 6 months, with their bodies not yet retrieved from the battlefield. Overall, dozens of American volunteers have been killed since 2022. Dozens, it says, like. It's important to note that the figures may not be comprehensive, as not all volunteers' activities have officially documented. So yeah. Anthony, thank you so much for your kind support. So yeah, Americans, some of the Americans were going to fight in Ukraine, especially those with military experience. I wonder about the Swiss guy who was fighting for Ukraine. He was serving in the Swiss army and later on went to Ukraine to fight, and then he came back. He was arrested in Switzerland, and I need to check out his story. What is going on with him? I mean, according to the Swiss regulations, he is facing some time in prison. Jesus told me Trump sucks. No one told me that he sucks, for example, but I see it myself. You don't need to be a magician or speak with Jesus to know that. You can have eyes and some of the brain to understand that. His name was Swiss Knife, like every Swiss soldier nickname. Yeah, I need to find out information about him. I think I'm bad from chat on Enforcer Ukraine. Why is it so? I heard lots of the stuff about like Enforcer. There was some kind of the beef between him and some of the pro-Ukrainian channel, I guess, the small one, but still active. Jake Bro also protected that small channel, but it was, I think, 2 years ago. But still, we have lots of the people who watch Enforcer and me, so we have a common subscribers, viewers. So I'm not telling anything about Enforcer because I think they're doing also a good job. Like with daily lives, updates about Ukraine. Enforcer Ukraine, and there are no political topic bullshit. So they don't speak about politics, from what I understood. They're speaking just about front lines, blah blah blah, what is happening. I like Enforcer as well. So we have like lots of the people from who watch Jake Bro, Enforcer, Arthur, Rehi, me. Arthur, he started to upload not too much. I think he got too many breaks. I think that's why he started to lose his views a lot. Why am I blocked on Telegram? Write me an email. We can communicate and maybe you'll be unblocked. I can block by mistake, because then I block someone, I can see, my fingers are not tiny and I may press different comments somehow sometimes, and usually I go to the comment section. If I don't like the comment, I press it, but there are many comments very close together and I can delete you by mistake or block, sorry. I miss Joe Biden. At least I could take a nap and nothing crazy would happen. Yeah, here, then I wake up. Then there is a night time in Europe. There is a daytime in the United States. Like And I wake up, oh my God, so many news. And mostly Trump, 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 Trump. Like I check out the ground news every morning and I see like they have trending topic and Trump is always there. Like news Trump. You click Trump and Trump, 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 Trump. Main newsmaker. Joe was taking a nap with you. Jake, Konstantin, and Ivan. I don't know Ivan. Konstantin, I think he's Russian. I think so. The guy with Shure SM7B microphone, I think. He's like this guy. With the square face, I think. If I'm right. I don't watch too many like YouTubers, but I mean Ukrainian YouTubers. Who else we have? Reporting from Ukraine with very short videos, but they have lots of the views. I didn't see who is filming those. I want to check whom I'm subscribed for. Your channel. Ukraine Matters. I also subscribe for it. Yeah. Ukraine Matters. UATV English is like a lot. I like a lot. Yeah, they proposed me to film the videos for them, but now I don't have lots of the time for it. I think that Starsky is out there on UATV, but me no. Georgie, yeah, Georgie. I think he's from Denmark. Where does the Trump saga take us now? To uncertainty, and I think personally that there is a great chance for United States to just abandon Ukraine. I like Konstantin, but his videos are long. Yeah, the longer videos you have, like if you keep the retention of audience, if those videos are really interesting. I think my videos are not that interesting after all. But anyways, if you keep the retention of the audience for the longest video, wow, that's what YouTube likes. Longer videos, and then people watch them almost from the end, from beginning till the end. If you keep that 70%, as Mr. Beast says, and he's right, you have a very successful video. YouTubers, it's mostly reinforcer array. After watching a video on during stream, I might check ground news or social media for topics that spark my curiosity. Interesting. Perun, Paul Waubark, Vlad Vex, I don't know them. Anna, oh yeah, Anna from Ukraine. We did some collaboration videos, I think for UATV channel at some point. But now I don't work with them any longer. I have my own job to do. I think I should do some of the collaborations with our pro-Ukrainian YouTubers just to, have something new. You should link fundraisers for Ukraine war effort, reliable ground funds. It's a very big risk for me, guys, personally. Arthur Ray was gathering funds for what? For vehicles, for drones, and so on. Then his other social media, which actually was used to gather those funds, it was totally blocked. I didn't want it to happen to me. Because according to platform restrictions, you cannot gather funds for military. Well, maybe YouTube looks like that on this. They have it in their, I think they have it in their list that you cannot gather military, blah blah blah, in their policy. But for Ukraine, they look like this. So okay, we allow, because there is also a Ukrainian volunteer Sternenko who gathers lots of the funds for the drones, and he has his kind of the big YouTube channel with 2 million followers, subscribers. So he does it. But Patreon, they will block you immediately. So for me, if I start to do it, I should say goodbye to my Patreon. And we have kind of the big community there. Warhol Defense, Jake is Jake is awesome. Can you please get Sternenko to make English subtitles? I think I will speak with him. I'll try to reach him. Maybe we can do some of the collaboration. I don't know. These days, the channel I watch of Ukraine are you and German guy with the channel called Military and History. Oh. And what do you think about the channels? What are those channels? Like, there is Australian guy with a beard. He speaks about Ukraine. And he's journalist, I think. And some of the times he said about Denys is coward, blah, blah, blah. But I'm okay with it. Oh, we have Russian troll. He's Australian and he's speaking about Ukraine as well. I forgot his name, honestly. Ville, yeah, Ville. Ville, I should look for him. I think he is more like, his narratives are sometimes pro-Russian. Also like history legends. I think he is also using pro-Russian narratives. That's Willy OM. He is straight up Russian propaganda. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, he called me names, like, but okay. After all, the guy has brain cancer or something like that, so I just wish him to be healthy. That's it. He's an ex-Aussie soldier who drove Bushmasters during Afghan, and currently he's brain. Yeah, I heard it. I forgot his name, but I heard the stories that he got a brain cancer. So I don't want to judge him, even though he called me names, but I don't care, as I said. And history legends, I think he's really into Russian propaganda. I watched some of his videos and he is like straightforward pro-Russian. Maybe I watched a different video, but yeah. And in the comments there are many of the Russian bots, millions of pro-Russian comments. Why I know that Willy called me names, because I have some of the links for on my Telegram, like my subscribers there share some of the links that someone said about me something. So yeah, I watched the part of the video where with it. Russia wants Alaska, United States wants Greenland. Naturally, European Union got to move east as well then. So let's let the Ukrainians in. Okay. 100% correct, Denys. Said he pro-Russian comments. Magyar's channels always rules. Yeah, 100%. Willy OEM claimed that Russia won the Battle of Hostomel. At the very beginning, yes. Actually, they landed the forces. They won the battle for Gostomel for 1 week or 2 weeks. I don't remember. Actually, I want to make a separate video about the battle for Gostomel. So Starsky forces, National Guard forces, were deployed in Gostomel. The main forces were sent somehow to the east, but later on Ukraine sent reinforcements, used artillery to finish paratroopers together with Ahmad battalion in Gostomel. So yeah, after all, they lost it. And I was in Gostomel. I didn't see live Russians there. So after they left, so I saw myself that Russians didn't win the battle for Gostomel. After all. Hi Denys, I'm first generation American with my family in Czechia, and I couldn't help but see similarities between Trump and Chamberlain. Wish Ukraine all the best. Yeah, George, you're 100% correct. But you know what? Czechs, I think, agreed with Chamberlain deal. They gave up their territory without significant battle, but Ukraine, no, will never do it. PX Media, hi. Thank you for your Ukrainian comment. Trump could surrender and give Alaska to Putin. Yeah, why not? Salute. Ukraine, Russia's second Afghanistan. No, it will not be the same scenario. No worries. Tom, thank you for your idea. Bonjour de la France, Matt 32. Greetings to France. Zelenskyy will eventually sign the mineral deal. He was ready to sign it yesterday. I think so. Alaska was never Russian? I think it was. Alaskans have more guns per capita than Moscovitos. Good luck, bots. Yeah. I like Alaska. We can give up Puerto Rico, though. And by the way, guys, if we speak about the guns, is it a good thing to have some of the Russian bots? Sorry, I have to delete them, and then I'm gonna say what I wanted to say. So, is it a good thing to have guns owning rules like Second Amendment as in the United States or not? Can I even start the chat? We can start the poll here. I didn't know. Like, is how to call it in English? Is gun owning rules is USA or are, if we speak about rules, or they are plural, are USA gun owner rules good? Good. Yes, no. I don't care. One more option. Like, in general, are you say gun owning rules good? I'm asking you because, like, at the very beginning of the war, Ukraine had to just give weaponry to everyone in Kiev region, especially. Like, it was really a critical thing for defending. Before, Ukraine didn't have like very free rules for gun ownership. If you want to get rifle, you have to inspect the rifle, go to the special center to fire the rifle. They examine particular, how to call it, Ukrainian name is slepak, so the trace of your bullet, and it's very hard to obtain actually license for it. But at the critical state, like Ukraine had to relieve guns, Kalashnikovs for everyone. They were offloaded from the trucks, and people without any sort of the gun ownership experience, they were taking Kalashnikovs. There was also friendly fire in many of the cases. So yeah, it was madness at some point. So should it be like in the United States? Then it's free mostly to purchase at least semi-automatic rifle for people to know how to behave with them, or should like people have the rules as in UK, for example, and it's also difficult to obtain the rifle. Just want to know your opinion, because then there is a war state in Kiev. It was like chaos with those Kalashnikovs, and now Ukrainian government doesn't know where those Kalashnikovs are. Guns of the Gulf, of course, got out to cope. Thanks for being anti-Trump and daily active with map updates and Ukrainian VIP any time. You know, at some point I tried to be like less Trump aggressive, but no, I was actually forced to speak against him relative on what he's doing. It's absolutely madness. Greetings all together, especially thank you, Giovanni. In the United States, we generally go by give people the freedom, but deal with the consequences for it. Okay, John, thank you. So, yes, Second Amendment is fine. Trust me, look up Rabbi Rich and you'll understand. Okay. Ukraine recently approved buying 2 Russian nuclear reactors from Bulgaria. Did you hear about it? Yeah, I heard in the news about it. And there were, you plan to install them? Now we will buy United States made AP-1000. I think they are speaking about Khmelnytsky or something like that, or Khmelnytsky nuclear power plant or something like that. So they want to build nuclear power plant. I mean, Ukraine wants to build it. It's like half finished from the Soviet times. But for me, buying Russian-made reactors from Bulgaria is kind of strange thing, because after all, you have to have the nuclear fuel. There's also the fuel for nuclear reactor, those uranium rods or whatever, which should be made in Russia in that case, because those are the Russian reactors. Maybe they have uranium for that as well, I'm not sure. From what I understood, I'm not very competent in that, but I think if you buy or get somehow those reactors from Russia, you should have the spare parts from Russia as well, and there should be nuclear fuel also, from what I understood. Where else can you buy good nuclear reactor portable head? I don't know. I need to find out. I cannot say bullshit. I'm not competent in that. Americans hate the right to bear arms. That's why t-shirts are so popular there. Yeah. I do like Bulgarian yogurt. Trump is not trying to buy Zelenskyy. I don't know. Doesn't the fuel come from Kazakhstan? Maybe you're right. No name. It's the nickname. Thank you so much. Guns don't kill people, people do with their guns. But the most of those zeroing, sorry, I have to use my censorship personal. The most of the cases are by using guns, actually, yeah? I don't know. And those are much bigger than but population in the United States is also bigger. Running Burr, wow. Thank you so much for your generosity. No comment, nothing. Just your great support. Running Burr. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Nice nickname you have. Like the name of the channel. Hunting channel. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's a great generosity from you. They think the Russian economy will improve or decline over the next year. It depends on the United States if they are willing to lift the sanctions on Russia. God, I'm speaking about the United States lifting sanctions on Russia. It's crazy. Russians scared of the new alliance, Europe, Canada, United Kingdom, Australia, and New Zealand. Fresh trade soldiers coming. Yeah, British Empire unites. Well, except some European Union, right? Oh. I think Donald Trump even commented that the European Union was created to conquer or to assault, oppose United States of America. So the purpose of European Union itself is to press America. Yeah. You don't need enemies if you have those kind of the friends. I mean, from the European Union perspective. New Zealand is an awesome country, but too small to matter in military terms. I agree. For those who go to Donbas region to fight the Little Green Man in 2014, where their weapons came from, is it legal? You mean those were deliveries from Russia. You know what Russians told? Those were the miners of Ukrainians who were ours, pro-Russians, and they found weapons in their mines, which were hidden before. Tanks and everything, you know. Those were the supplies from Russia. And Girkin Strelkov, he started everything. He was a Russian FSB employee who was there. He was also, by the time, the defense minister of Donetsk, self-proclaimed Donetsk People's Republic. And yeah, Russians were leading all of that from the very beginning. Some of the locals, yeah, they did support it because they saw, oh, Crimea was occupied. We're going to do the same with Donbass. We're going to be Russia. But no. Denys from the UK. From UK, greetings to UK. Hidden weapons in the mine. Not in a mine, but in a mine like coal mine. What about Ukraine becoming a United States of America state? Putin would poop lol. No. Ukraine should be Ukraine. America rewards and nominates absurdly and arrogance. For now, it's like that. Okay, let's check out how people voted. Are USA gun owning rules good? Just 27% answered yes. No, 59%. I don't care, 14%. So, in general, people do not support the rules of gun ownership in the United States of America. You can see it here in the comments. 656 votes. What else can we put in the poll? I didn't use this feature before. You can put something. So if you want to know something from our audience, you can put here. I will put one more poll, okay? And you may come out with your idea. Fastest vote I ever made. Oh, then it's very scientific. Yeah. I pressed no by mistake, by the way. What does he suck? Maybe something from Putin. Yeah, you see, guys, like 94%. It's crazy. That's why I also like have great support even on the videos that I film about Trump. There is nothing to do with the tool, be it cars, trucks, and everything. Okay, if you're speaking about the guns, yeah, you may be right. Like, I'm not a United States citizen. I cannot judge your system there. So, yeah, I don't know. I think if I was a United States citizen, I would buy myself some sort of the rifle just because everyone else might have it, or a pistol, I don't know. Paul Digivans. Yeah, we have some of the bots here, but not a lot, surprisingly. I banned like 5 of the bots here. Maybe not bots, but I don't know. Pistols are for fighting, your way to get a rifle. Smart move. Recently I got the recommendation video about how people are building the bunkers in the United States of America. Then will Zelenskyy hold an election? Then the martial law is over. Colt 1911, go with the legend. Oh yeah, I think that pistol, Russia copied that pistol and they call it Pistolet Tokareva, so-called Tete, and it's the Colt of 1911, I think so. So yeah, but it's the copy, American copy, like Soviet copy of American gun, and it's kind of powerful. I think the most powerful Soviet pistol out there. I know Makarov pistol. It's very fluffy. It's very bad. I played Stalker. Yeah, it's out there. Makarov is in Soviet police, was and still in Russian police and Ukrainian police. There is also Pistolet Stechkina. Stechkin pistol. I think it has this burst mode. Then it shoots 3 or maybe even more bullets. It has a very big magazine. It has a special cover where you can put it to the shoulder and you can like precisely shoot with Stechkin. Actually, I like Stechkin, the way it looks. Also Tete, but Makarov is it's very bad. Actually, no precision, no penetration power. But somehow it's very popular. Yes, the Tete used the same lock-in mechanism. Yeah, I know something about guns and rifles, but not too much. Before the war, we, with our guys from the motorcycle club, we used to go for shooting, and there I shoot with Mosin rifle. That was made, I think, even before 20th century, and was used in the First World War. And Mosin, it's not as good as German-made rifles of the time, but still it is nice, and it has superb power. The bullet is crazy big. I don't remember the caliber of it, but like then I shoot it. Oh, recoil was enormous, but the penetration power is also enormous. Mosin rifle is very powerful. Did non-raiders refers to refuel American ships? Yes, I know. Navy ships, not commercial. I also watched some of the Demolition Ranch, so actually I like this gun topic, but yeah, the gun violence is always bad. By the way, you remember the guy who tried to zero Trump on the rally? Just don't blame social issues on the tool, solves nothing. Look at China and how trucks and cars are used. Okay, if I didn't get it, look at China, how trucks and cars are used. Solar 76 higher velocity round. Oh yeah, I see. What realistic path to favorite outcome, be it in military victory or just peace, remain for Ukraine? Like a realistic outcome, as I see it, that ceasefire with security guarantees. That's the realistic outcome. Ukraine is unable to regain its territories back, so ceasefire, and something should be done, like if Russia starts the war, restarts it once again, Ukraine would have something to respond with. The better thing is to use foreign armies for that. Everyone shows your vote for the remaining Black Sea of Gulf of Ukraine. Ah, I see. Black Sea and Gulf. No, Black Sea is a Black Sea. Actually, it's a very nice sea. One of the best seas I've been to. Maybe because it's my natural habitation. I'm from Sevastopol, so I grown up in Crimea. Every summer with my grandparents there, And the Black Sea, it has lots of the seaweed in it, and the smell, well, it's fantastic actually from the sea. You just pine trees also, so it's good. Crimea is a good place. 94% of people agree that Donald Trump sucks, and not in a good way. Yeah, I think we need to end the poll. It's understandable already. 666 people voted. Kind of interesting number. From Iron Maiden song, I guess. Just from the song. It's not a conspiracy. Ask about Vance. Terrible poll. The devil. Yeah. I voted yes, but poll was buggy. Oh. What should NATO budget be? 3% or less, or 5 plus? I would support like even 5%. That's what I like actually from the Donald Trump's message, that he insists for NATO countries to increase military support of their own armies actually, and it should have been done a long time ago. So maybe it's the only thing I support Donald Trump with. How do you pronounce your last name, Davydov? Davydov. Y is U. I understand it's hard to tell for American speakers or English speakers U sound, but it's U. It's like E, but U. Does Trump dye his eyeballs blonde? I don't know. For anyone never go to Black Sea, go there. Yeah, Black Sea is awesome actually. It's not black, like the water is, it depends on weather. If you have waves, it could be muddy, but if there are no waves or small waves, you'll have transparent water. Not like in Maldives or Seychelles, but yeah, it's pretty much good. I did some of the snorkeling, underwater hunting there. It was fun. It was my childhood. I hunted with the spears and rubber, not a rifle, but rifle. Not a gun, like underwater spear gun, but just with a spear. You put it here with a rubber and you go try to get some yorshik. Yorshik is the small fish, kind of tasty, but it has venomous spikes on top. Yeah. Best ball ever. Spear gun, yeah, spear gun. Harpoon, spear gun. Underwater hunting is that not fishing. Oh yeah, underwater hunting, yeah. But later on I stopped to do it because me and my friends, we understood that there is not much wildlife left there in the place we used to live. Also there was the crash, like it happened in Crimea recently. There was, by the time, the crash of one of the tankers. I don't know whom this tanker belonged to, but there was oil plum. It's usual stuff for Russia, I guess. And because they had their military base not far away. So we stopped hunting at some point because there was not many animals, like underwater creatures, crabs, fish, it's all gone almost. But then it restored. Like the last time I was in Crimea was in 2014. Actually, exactly at the moment then Russia occupied it, so it occupied Crimea, and like in 1 week or 2 weeks we went there with my wife and with my daughter. My daughter was just a few months old, and we wanted to see our grandparents in Crimea. For the first time, we want to get to Crimea to show our daughter to our grandparents, and we came. Then there were those green Russian soldiers around, and yeah, Crimea was occupied already by the time, but still there was railroad connection, and I thought that okay, it was just temporary. Some of the, it's absurd that Crimea is occupied, but then I went there, I understood that okay, it's totally occupied, and you have this feeling about your motherland where you spent all of your summers with your grandparents and with your friends. You understood that your part of your life was occupied. Like the feeling is similar than, if I hope it will never happen to any one of you, but then for example your wife or your girlfriend is being raped by someone, so the same feeling. And yeah, it's very, very bad. So yeah, Crimea is Ukraine, and I hope it will be deoccupied one day. Yeah. So we left like Crimea after what we've seen, and shown our daughter to grandparents, my grandparents, and went out. Greetings from Bulgaria. Black Sea is the best Varna. We have square named Sevastopol. Oh, nice. I was in Bulgaria last year. Came for 1 week. Svaty Vlas, this area also. Crimea will be Ukraine 100% again. Khrushchev should never have given Crimea to Ukraine. Ah, here's your boat. Okay. No more HIMARS, Starlink, GPS, UAV won't fly. I think you cannot block GPS. Can you? Maybe. Ali Khamenei, probably the guy, he is the spiritual leader of Iran. He published his message in Ukrainian. The first lesson, like I'm translating to live, the first lesson from the situation around Ukraine lies in that the support of the Western countries and governments of their marionetki, puppets, of their puppets, it's just a mirage, so it's fake. All of the governments should understand that governments that rely on USA and Europe should look on what is happening in Ukraine. Sadly, but he is right. Not about Europe, because we see that we have the support from Europe and it will be reinforced. But about USA, he's 100% right. It's sad to say that Khamenei is right, but indeed, he is. What are your favorite shoes? I like sneakers. I can show to you. I use this headset just to hear myself, like it's self. Oh shit! I'm sorry for the sound. Sorry. Like, I should listen to myself from the mic that to understand how it records, to avoid those pop sounds and so on. So I use this one. It's my sneakers. I think it's New Balance. Looks like the Z, but actually it's N. They're very light. Those are running shoes, and since I weigh more than 100 kilos, unfortunately, I buy the shoes with this big foam platform, should I call it, just to reduce, load on my joints, my knees, and so on. So New Balance, I like them, and they're very light, and yeah, that's what I usually buy. Z, yeah. Russian shoes sent the drone. Drum fans favorite band? I don't know. I just like how they made for my foot. I tried. Also, I use Adidas, but one model fits me. The others are terrible. But New Balance, almost every model with the size of 46 fits exactly like it should. That shoes, what? It's N shoes. If you turn them, yeah, they look Z. So Adidas, and I recently again restarted to go for the gym. For that, I use Nike. But one model, it's very light and also fits me perfectly. So I don't have like specific brand, but maybe New Balance is good to go because it's easier for me to find them properly to fit my feet. Champions wear Nike. Yeah, I have Nike just for my training, gym. New Balance made in America. Oh. What brand of underwear? Depends. Do you watch football or have favorite team? No, I don't have time for football, I'm sorry. New Balance make good shoes. Yeah, especially running shoes. I can walk with them. I usually hike and I can walk with them quite a lot without any irritation to the feet. It's good. For Adidas, I have like harder version with leather, so mostly for spring, autumn time. Merrell, I have like Merrell hiking boots. They're also good. 38, young Denys, 100 kilos is not. Yeah, my height is 188 centimeters, so I'm obese, have obesity, but I have this thing, but it's not too much. Like for my height, it's still like in an orange or yellow sector, not in a red one. So I still can walk, I'm not like that fatty guy, but a little fat, yeah. Can't get the strong pout. Sneakers, real. Yeah, so many bots. Zelenskyy needs to step down. One more puppet. Yeah, the good thing with the stream that I can ban bots or stupid people just live. Ukraine is great in sports. Yeah, more or less. It was great after the Soviet Union collapsed. Then we still had this Soviet schools, which were very, very, very developed in the Soviet time, because Soviets, they put lots of the propaganda into sports, and they really support actually sports. So Soviets were really good in it, and Ukraine, but now not any longer. We have now famous boxers, but if we speak about Olympic Games, Ukraine is not good in that. It's like an echo, we hear you twice. Are you sure? How is the sound? My sound is okay. I don't know. Everything is settled as before. What is your opinion about current Rada? I don't like them in general. So no sound problem here too. Thank you guys for comments about the sound. Sound is good. Thank you. No echo. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. It's not Denys echo in your personal computer. It seems like. Do you have any cool hats? Yeah. This one, Winnipeg Jets. Sadly, I didn't watch a hockey match between United States and Canada. The final match, 4 nations. But it was fun to watch reaction. Especially then spokeswoman of Donald Trump, that I forgot her name, this piggy nose girl. We're gonna win! We're gonna win! And she said something about 51st state. We're gonna win against our 51st state. Like, such a stupid propaganda, like, such a bullshit. You know? They're speaking about annexing the neighbors, and they lost. At least in hockey. Buy Air Jordans. Air Jordans? Spork. I should Google Air Jordans. Thank you so much, Spork, for supporting the channel. Buy yourself Air Jordans. Yeah, they have. This logo is fantastic. It looks like F-16, I think, with the Canadian leaf and all the colors. It's awesome. 47th president. It's too big for 51st, yeah. F-18, yeah, maybe F-18, yeah, F-18, you're right. I really hope you have more friends than just us. I'm starting to worry about you. In real life, guys, I don't have friends. I have mates, I have people I know, but like true friends, I haven't got them. Maybe my wife is my friend. Yeah, I know about 47s. Just stupid joke of mine. They're so similar, but yeah, F-18, yeah, I understood, yeah. Trump is just watching so many time home alone. He would accuse Kevin for starting the war against robbers. Any Ukrainians where you live? No. Like, I had a friend, but there is a good saying. If you want to test your friend, loan money for him or her. Yeah. After it, I understood I don't have a friend. So it's better not to loan money for friends. But he asked me like he really needed it, but yeah. Then I needed it back, and it was hard, and it's kind of pity. Then you need to call for your own money. It's terrible. Warhol just posted a video of Russian soldier with no feet, bandages, legs crawling towards the front. Oh, I think I saw that video before. No friends too, yeah. I think my spouse is my friend. Like, she's my wife, she's my everything. She's also my friend. We can speak about all of the topics with her. And I'm really happy to meet her. We have similar tastes, we have similar ideas, passions about aviation and everything, because we met in Air Club actually. So yeah, it's very good that then you have this understanding, and I'm very happy with my marriage, even though my wife is like older than me, but she is great. I understand that like there are many beautiful girls, blah blah blah, but I don't need them. Who would win a fight, Digi Vance or Zelenskyy? It's hard to say, but Zelenskyy is going to the gym regularly, as far as understood. I don't know if he does it right now, but before the war he did it. Yeah. Ta-ta-ta-la, thank you so much for support. Trump has a good friend, is Putin, yeah. Maybe they're more than friends. Does she? No, she's not like in any sort of the social media. It's not her, she says, and I respect her. She's not in everywhere. Maybe on TikTok, but she's not posting, she's watching. And she found like some of the useful channels she shared with me, for example, to study German and so on. So yeah, it's a good option actually on TikTok. Depends how you use this platform. Like, we found a teacher who really regularly does the live streams on TikTok. She teaches you quite well. Ukrainian teacher who lives in Germany. She have her commercial license. No, she was training on her commercial license. She got glider license and PPL, private pilot license, but she was up to enter commercial on her training, but unfortunately the airplane crashed. In the airplane she was flying the training, not with her, no, but it was the airplane that was used also for skydiving. Let 410. It happened in I forgot. Borodyanka. It's the village located not far away from Kiev. Let me show you. So if Kiev is here, it's here. Yeah. Borodyanka is somewhere here. It's on the west. Actually, not far away from Gostomel, and also it was occupied. Russians did also their massacres there. So it's not just about Bucha, it's European Bucha and all of those villages. Buzova. So she was flying in Borodyanka, and once I drove her to the airport, to the airfield, and the airplane flown away with skydivers, but then the thunderstorm came very rapidly, one of the most powerful thunderstorms I have ever seen. And because of that, the airplane crash landed with skydivers in a local field. They went in the thunderstorm, they tried to approach the runway. It was the field runway, like unpaved runway, but because of this microburst, they were pushed down, and unfortunately some of the people lost their lives, skydivers. Like there were, I think, 18 people on board together with the flight crew, and 5 people lost their lives because of it. Yeah, it was a big tragedy, and because of that, she finished her training because there was no airplane to fly, and we decided, okay, if she's not making her commercial career smooth like that, we're gonna concentrate on making kids. And we successfully made at least one. Like you can Google L410, so L410 crash Ukraine, and you'll see. And I was there. We followed, like I left my wife in a camp near the HC tower, and I went with my car to the airplane. I also took part in a rescue mission. Yeah, the wreckage and bodies and people. We were trying to take out people from the crashed airplane. Fortunately, they were mostly jammed because it was the heat from very big impact. Because of the rain, the fuel didn't ignite, luckily. But we have to wait for around 1.5 hours or 2 hours for the crane to arrive to lift up the airplane, because it was impossible to take everyone from the airplane inside because it just crashed. And there was just a very small space of the fuselage left, and people were there jammed in different positions, bones broken, and they were screaming, and very terrible like feeling. Then you cannot do anything. Like you just walk in there, people screaming, and you cannot lift this airplane up, just waiting for the crane. Yeah. Then I was a kid, I helped father teach skydiving. He was a jump master. Green country skydiving. 70 of my friends died because someone put dirt in the gasoline cause jumper did a bad drug deal. Oh my god. What's your opinion about Rafale? Good airplane. What is happening around the front lines, Denys? It depends on particular spot on the front lines. Some where Ukraine is successful, some where Russia is successful. Actually, it could be the best time to push Russia hard, really, because they have crisis in their army with supplies. But, we have the reality that at the same time, politically, Ukraine is in lack of the support. What plane would you love to fly? I'm happy with the plane I fly, Bristol B-23 Checkmate airplane. It's fantastic, it's very advanced, it has Garmin 1000, so autopilot also advanced. You have the rescue system just in case. I like it. Yeah. Also, I like to fly gliders like LS4. It's kind of the old glider. I fly it sometimes in France. It's very old, but at the same time, it's very comfortable for me. I don't know, it's small, but at the same time, it's like it made for me. I don't have the back pain in it. I don't have any sort of the issues. Because in other club, I fly Discus 2 Bravo, which is more modern glider, but I feel very terrible flying it. After 1 hour, my spine it's trash. Also, yeah, like gliders like Arcus M, but they're very expensive. And I don't have like the club to fly those gliders. I don't have opportunity to fly Arcus and to buy it. I think it cost roughly 350,000 euros, something like that. But it's very advanced. One of the most advanced two-seater gliders there, but it's also very huge. It has the engine, it deflects, it flies, and then retracts, and it's made in Chemhirt, Deutschland. Where are you going to fly again? This soon, I hope. I witnessed Air Canada flight 621 crash from distance. Wow. Don't fly. The United States FAA has been gutted by Musk. Yeah, I also heard that he want to intervene into the air traffic control FAA rules. It's kind of strange. What happened to your pets in Ukraine? Rabbit, cows, etc. Those were not my pets. Those belong to the relatives of my wife. They are still out there. I think rabbits been eaten as usual. It's the village life, you know. They have the animals to eat. That's how they survive. So yeah, sadly. And my daughter was also like, "Don't eat rabbits." And yeah, by the time we were there, they didn't eat those because they were so cute. I don't know how you can eat rabbit. I don't know. I would never try it. I think, or maybe I tried. I don't remember. I think it's a national French food, rabbit. Oh, I think you can taste it everywhere. Do you think Zelenskyy is going to rally for presidency after the war? Maybe. But from now on, after what is happening, I will support Zelenskyy. I changed my mind. Tastes good, rabbit. Yeah, it's rabbit is low-calorie meat. Denys, you have done your homeland a service by keeping the news free and truthful. Thank you. It's strange Musk can walk in the White House in no suit. Yeah, and no one tells him. Like, he has the jacket from the suit, maybe pants, but he has some of the strange t-shirts, hats. Yeah, dress code is not followed. Zelenskyy as a head of the government. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. Ukraine is always unpredicted, like for elections, it's hard to say. Unlike in Russia, right? Zelenskyy need a basketball team to contain his balls. Cojones. Do you know how to dance? No. Trump betrayal played out like fake wrestling script. Yeah. Can you fly FPV drone? Yes. I especially bought the FPV drone for that purpose, for the training. But it's not like the big FPV drone which our guys use on the front lines. It's the small one, but still, I think it's 3.5 inches or something. It's not even 5-inch drone. It's 3.5, but it does everything same as 5-inch, just in another way. But just to understand how to do it, I can do it already. Trump is simply angry about all the fame Zelenskyy become, yeah, and he makes it even worse for him personally. Have fun. Trump is handsome. Respect. Oh boy, Trump is handsome. Yeah, especially with his orange makeup. I do agree with you, yeah. Orange is my favorite color. A man with a wife and kids have no time for friends. I think it depends. Like true friends, I think I don't have those. But lots of the mates, like the ones I have in my air club, like I can call you my friends on YouTube because we share the same passion, right? But like true friends, no, I don't have those. Orange is great. Them almost 4 hours. Time runs very fast on the live streams, actually. The greatest generation moved on, the stupid generation picked up. What's your favorite color? I don't know. I like different colors. I like colors, like for example, I like black motorcycles. Or I like some of the white cars, depends on the type of the car. Like SUVs, I like mostly them to be white. I don't know. I don't like shitty colors of the cars, like really dark brown colors, shitty colors. I don't like those. Or the brown color is for really specific vehicles. But in general, like color, I don't have the favorite. Blue and yellow, yeah, that's it. Yeah, I have blue, like this one, I have this, is blue. And here we have the line, it's yellow. But I can change that. I have an application to do it. So you tell me which one is best. Like we can change this one for red, this one for green, or this one for blue, and this one for yellow. Could be also like that. Best color royal blue, okay. Pink. I wonder what is happening about the news. Let me check it out. Mm-hmm. Folk News reports that because of the protests in the ski resort of Sugar Bush in the state of Vermont, where Vance was going to with his family to spend the Friday vacation or whatever day off, he was forced to change his location to unknown one. Vice President J.D. Vance and his family after yesterday's fiasco in Oval Cabinet with the Ukrainian President Zelenskyy. Was met with protesters, with placards against him. And that's why, he was, again, the same news, So he was forced to leave the scary sword. Nice. Denys, you speak Ukrainian coming from Sevastopol. Do you want to learn? If not, no, I speak Russian. Russian is my mother language. And I still speak it. Oh, that's I taking eyes out. I mean, this color. I think it's better to move it here and this one here as usual. Yeah, this one I like the most. Like a little yellow color, and here is blue. But I can freely speak Ukrainian, even though it's not my mother language, but it's very similar to Russian. And it wasn't a big problem for me to learn Ukrainian. If you know one of the Slav language, you know the other one. So, yeah. But I don't speak it. I speak it with some people who speak like Ukrainian. I speak with them Ukrainian. But inside the family, we speak Russian. So sometimes people may not understand if I'm Ukrainian or not abroad. They might think that I'm Russian, which is interesting. Maybe I'll be approached. But we still have, like, even though we speak Russian, we still have specific accents. So Russian people would understand probably that we are from Ukraine. Do you smoke weed? No. Never tried it, actually. At the moment, I was going to try ayahuasca because it was a long time ago. Then I firstly discovered that what is ayahuasca, like there were some of the videos saying about the stuff. But no, I don't want to experiment with the health, and I heard the stories about people just, how you call this? Get your insides out during the process, so yeah, not for me. But maybe at some point of my life I'll try it, just to transfer to other reality. Then I'll be very bored and I think old already. Not now. Mushrooms, yeah, I think ayahuasca has the same effect as mushrooms. But I never tried it, like mushrooms, ayahuasca, weed, no. Alcohol, yes, I tried. I was drunk some of the times, especially when I was young. But now I try not to drink alcohol at all. The last time, actually, I was drinking, it was on a live stream for the New Year with you. How long would it take for Russia to take Kramatorsk? 2 years? Maybe faster. It depends on the Ukrainian military support. Maybe never. What movie did you last see? In the airplane, I was watching the movie. Yeah, the last time it was in an airplane, I was watching a movie. It's called Furiosa, like post-apocalyptic movie, like Mad Max style, and this from the same franchise. Yeah, it's okay movie. I wouldn't say it's good, but it's okay. One of those movies, then you put your brain out and you just watch the action. in Sevastopol were most people pro-Ukraine or pro-empire, pro-Russian. Yeah, it was like all the time like that. Even people obtained some of the Russian passports before everything of that, because their parents were working for the Russian military bases. Sevastopol is the base for the Russian Navy. There are lots of the Russians, were lots of the Russian tourists, so yeah. I would say it was a pro-Russian city mainly. But it doesn't matter, like, if your city is pro-Russian, pro-German, pro-USA, it's still a Ukraine. You cannot vote with the city to, exit your country. No, it should be like global country referendum. You cannot just vote separately to cut off from the country. No, it's unconstitutional. Lots of the Slavic people clean went to Ohio. And also, like, Russians do their propaganda. So let me show you maybe a clip. I'll try to find it out. I hope you can see me. I should reduce the volume. So it's the regular show out there in Sevastopol with the biker club Night Wolves, and they did a very big show. Like, they continue to do it almost every year, and like before, Putin. What is this?
Was founded in the 1980s. Now considered ultra-nationalist, at the time it was counter-Soviet. The bikers organised then illegal rock concerts and called for democracy, venturing into the dark side of Soviet life. Later, with the fall of the Soviet Union, the Night Wolves became the first official motorcycle club in the country. And yet...
Can you hear the sound? I just want to check out if you can hear it. Need to go to the comments. Was the sound heard from that video? Because somehow I have it in the other ear. Default. I think from headphones. Yeah, for now we're gonna hear it. Sorry. So let's continue. And again, guys, do you hear? Sound is good. Do a far test on mic. Yes, okay. I hope the sound was heard. No sound. Fuck. Alright. Shit. Why no sound? Speakers. Okay, let's try once again. Shit.
Davidson, Vladimir Putin rode alongside the group's leader.
Just the sound check. Tell me if you heard. Sound is good, but from the video low. No, I mean not my voice, but have you just heard something? You know, sound. Yes, okay, so finally we have some of the. I'm gonna watch it again just for you to understand the Russian propaganda, how they done it. They've done it before annexation of Crimea and after. They used the special Night Wolf motorcycle club with their crazy sessions. I know it myself because I was in the motorcycle community since I was 17 years old. So I know all of the staff, and many people knew about Night Wolves. They hate those even before the annexation, and they basically did the propaganda, and it's one of the branches of the general Russian propaganda. So let's watch it once again. And Putin also attended those meetings because propaganda was important. That's why actually, like people in Sevastopol and in Crimea, they affiliated themselves with Russian world or Russian peace. So
Alexander Zaldostanov, known as the
hope the sound
Surgeon.
is good.
The group was actively involved in the separatist war of Ukraine. They were the first to be given weapons in the city of Sevastopol, where they also established the first checkpoints. They were accused of storming both a gas facility in the city and a strategic Ukrainian naval base, and of recruiting fighters for separatists in hot zones. Some members were reportedly killed in the battles for rebel-held Lugansk. One of the wolves, named Kuznetsov, told The Guardian, "I am one of the million reasons Crimea finally was annexed." And to celebrate, the group organised probably their biggest annual show in Crimea, which was broadcast on state-run TV Russia 24. Media reported the celebration attracted around 100,000 people. The show featured Ukrainians forming a swastika and serving as American puppets, and included this bleeding map of Ukraine. The special guest star of the three-day bike festival was Steven Seagal. The Night Wolves have gotten funding from the Kremlin, including $41,000 for a rally meant to showcase the shared Orthodox faith of Russia and Republika Srpska, part of Bosnia and mostly inhabited by Serbs, whose leaders call for independence from Bosnia. And not only does the Russian government consider the Night Wolves its friends, the Russian Orthodox Church does too. It invited Zaldostanov to discuss the group's patriotic events. In April 2012, the bikers joined a rally in support of the Orthodox Christian faith outside Moscow's Christ the Saviour Cathedral. And all of this took place in response to the anti-Putin, anti-church punk prayer organised by the band Pussy Riot. The Night Wolves allegedly have branches in Belarus, Latvia, Macedonia, Serbia, Bulgaria, Germany, the Philippines and Bosnia. While some countries put the Night Wolves on sanction lists and ban them from entering the country, these moves aren't actually keeping the group from expanding.
So, yeah, that's why people they got brainwashed with all this propaganda, Night Wolves, other Russian sessions, Russian parades, and all of the schools even, they all follow this propaganda of Russia. So yeah, that's why people mainly supported Russia at the very beginning. But now, I would say not any longer, because they complain and they struggle under Russians ruling. Many of them say that under Ukraine it was much, much better. Night Wolves are cool. Come on, we're gonna skip it. Oh, no. One guy couldn't afford a jacket. Yeah. It's funny, yeah. Disgrace to bikers. Yeah, actually, the other like motorcycles, clubs and gangs like Hells Angels, Mongols, and who else? Bandidos, they don't like night wolves at all. Do you miss your motorcycle friends? Yeah, but we have like the chat group. We do not meet together, but yeah. So just for you to understand the spirit of Sevastopol, and Putin even before occupation, he came to Sevastopol with bikers and for this propaganda shows, sessions. Their look looks more like a bear than a wolf. Yeah, I think so too. You're posting with the internet of string hatred and including anger for your mental health. I suggest you reflect on how you can improve the world, not tear it down. I don't share hatred. It's the natural response. I make fun of the stupid politicians sometimes. Logo looks created with paint from 4 years old. Guys, sometimes motorcycle logos, or how you call them, colors, they're very strange, sometimes funny even, but they are like that. Could be. Some are very simple, some are not. Do you or your wife go sailing? No. It's too expensive to sail. I go air sailing with gliders, which is in a way cheaper. Denys, what was for you the key moment in the Ukrainian escalation? In Ukraine escalation, not personal moment but historical. Yeah, obviously, start of the full-scale attack on Ukraine by Russian forces. Because before, like we are speaking about 24th of February 2022, that's the historical moment, indeed. Because before, Russians were hiding their operations under separatists, under some sort of the Green Man in Crimea, but it was like the first open attack of Russia on independent Ukraine, without any hidden things. The king is naked, but American people are blind. And Dylan, some of them are, but I think majority they understood already what is happening. They cannot play the time back. If people would see what is happening right now, I think they would vote for other president or another president. What's the difference between other or another? Another, other. Other is the shorter one. No, you can say other than that, but not say another than that. I think so. Denys, do you miss civil aviation of being pilot of airlines? Do you still get to fly? If something goes wrong with my YouTube, I think I go flying in commercial. But I'm happy here. It gives me with your support, some of the funds to sustain me, my family, and yeah, it's good. I don't have managers, I don't have... Other is 1 or 2, okay. And yeah, it's good. Yeah, I don't have managers. I work for you guys, not for airline. And it's up to me to film videos, not to film videos. Everything depends on me only. Another means an other in addition. Okay. Americans will vote for other for the midterm. I want another apple. Not that one. Okay, I understood. Denys rubs against the bridge free. Do you have any tattoos? No, but I'm thinking to get the one. But, you know, for tattoo I need to build my body first and then to make a tattoo. Otherwise it would just be cringing on the fatty skin as me. But maybe I'll not do it, I'm still thinking. I don't have the composition in my head, so I don't know what to do. To do it or not. For now, not for sure. Thank you, Golden Pacific Media. Denys only rides a bike, then he is of the Beers Club. Yeah. Yeah. And you know, guys, probably I could call one of the guy my friend when I was young, but he died, and it was a motorcycle crash. Sadly. John Rock Cho, thank you so much for your support. You have awesome bike on Avatar. Thank you. So he died because he was drunk. He was riding and he was drunk. He was young and stupid. Do you think will be outcome for the meeting with Zelenskyy in London Sunday? Oh yeah, of course it will be the big outcome. Like, the good thing that UK supports Ukraine. It's awesome as Europe and drunken barking. Yeah, his name was Dmitry Zelenov, and we were studying in the same university. He was helping me a lot at first with some of the subjects. He was smarter than me, and yeah, unfortunately we started this motorcycle. He liked the metal music, I like the metal music, and we get along with a guy who also liked metal music, but he was also riding motorcycles. And oh wow, we can also ride motorcycles, be those bikers, riders, and so on. By the time we hadn't got lots of the money, just students, and we bought Ukrainian Dnieper motorcycles. We were patriots by the time that we shouldn't buy Ural, but a Ukrainian motorcycle, 4-stroke boxer engine, and we converted those bikes into some sort of the custom machines, American style choppers, like cruisers mainly, but we called them choppers anyways, because American choppers was TV show was very popular by the time, even in Ukraine. So yeah, we all were. But unlike American choppers, we built our bikes, well, I would say not from the scratch, but it was sometimes even deeper work than what American choppers do there, because they have the stock frames, the stock fuel tanks. They just, put everything in composition, just some of the different style for the fairings, and that's it. Like, mainly their bikes look very similar, like the style, but in our bikes, no, we welded the frame with the, it was interesting. And also we welded from the small patches of metal. Dmitry welded one of the tanks for it to be look like on a chopper. So yeah, everything is done mostly manually. The fork, tubes, a lot of the job. But finally, yeah, we made our bikes, and yeah, later on he crashed in one of them after a couple of years. Yeah, my first motorcycle was Dnieper, a Ukrainian Dnieper, converted into some cruise machine. By the time, has so much passion in that motorcycling. I was sleeping in freaking garage. I was studying in university, so after university I was going to garage, building my bike, sleeping in the same garage, which was smelly, oily, with lots of the benzene fumes. I slept on the couch, and in the morning I woke up and I went to the university. I was stinky, but it was my passion, like my true passion, probably my biggest passion of my life, like building motorcycles. But later on, obviously I lost it. And yeah, but motorcycles are still the part of the life. I liked to build the motorcycles. Like, I built 2 of those with my friends. But still, by the time I liked it a lot. And I still ride motorcycles. Now I don't ride cruisers. In Ukraine, I have VTX 1800 cc. It's the cruiser bike, but I left it in Ukraine. I also have their Z400. It's enduro bike, and since I tried enduro style, I like it more, I would say, compared to cruiser bikes. Well, every motorcycle is for its own unique purpose. Cruisers are also great, but I think now maybe I'm getting older and I need enduro, something like that. And now I have, I actually rented, let's say. I bought not in a credit, but how to say, subscription. I bought the subscription for Yamaha Tenere world rate. Yamaha Tenere 700. And I pay roughly $200 per month for it. And yeah, it will take me several years to repay it fully, or I can, if I leave, I can just put it back, like, that's it. Lease, I think it's called leasing. Ari, nice to meet you here. Is your garage with your motorbike in Borispol still intact? Yes. I have neighbors there, they look for it, so yeah, my bikes are still there. What do you think on Ukraine gain its nuclear state? It's very hard to do, but it's achievable. If North Korea able to gain nuclear bombs, missiles, I think Ukraine is also can do it. I think it's the only option left for Ukraine to guarantee its sovereignty, independence. First video I saw you was about bikes and snow. Oh, I see. with the dog Alibi. It's my parents' dog. Unfortunately, the dog died. I didn't know that if you have the big dog, like the big dogs, they have the problem with stomach, that somehow it can invert itself or something like that, and they may die. It only applies for the big dogs. So something happened and the dog died just in a single day, out of nowhere, and doctor said it happens. All right, strange. Dog was really great. What's your parents' dog name? It was Alpha. Alpha, like A later in transcription, Alpha. Ukraine likely has mastered 1944 bomb tech. I'm not sure. What is Luke, thank you so much for your support. What is it like for people who live in Russian occupied land? Also, thanks for your consistent uploads. Look, well, it depends on the region. In Crimea, they don't really feel that pressure as in occupied regions of Melitopol, Donetsk, Luhansk, where Russia performed their really, like, there is the forced mobilization in Ukraine, we understand that, but there is also very, very terrible forced mobilization in those regions, so Russians mobilize Ukrainians to fight against Ukrainians, especially in Donbass, and it's very terrible. The man population shrink there. But in Crimea, it's not like that. So it depends. And yeah, they're in lack of the water supplies, power outages, and everything. Is Ukraine gonna continue fighting without USA? I want to hear your speculation, Denys. I think Ukraine doesn't have the other option. If Ukraine stops fighting, Russia is attacking Ukraine. It continue their attacks. Like, how can you stop it? It's up to Putin to stop. Like, how can Zelenskyy stop it? Crimea is Russia, Do you know Robert Mueller FBI investigation about Trump? No, I should look for it. A war where only one side fights is so-called genocide. Yeah. Then I was checking comments under international posts about interviews Zelenskyy and Trump. Most people are supporting Zelenskyy, yes. Do you know what is the opinion of Ukrainians? Are they made or support? Mostly support, but we also have some of the Ukrainian influencers that were purchased probably by the Russian propaganda, or they're just stupid, useful idiots, and they shared the narrative that Zelenskyy ruined everything. So it's like that. So people who support those bloggers, vloggers, YouTubers, and TikTokers, they obviously support their authors. I don't agree with that, and my eyes and ears cannot lie. So I trust myself more to what I saw personally, and I don't trust opinion of strange vloggers. Would you like to return to Borispol after the war? Yeah, why not? It depends on the situation in Ukraine, but I don't think it's not a close perspective. Do you think the United States can ever be forgiven for this betrayal? Yeah, of course, Simon. Yeah, times changes. Germany was forgiven mainly for what they've done in the Second World War. So everyone has a good relations with Germany. German passport I think is the best one out there. Maybe after Singaporean, you can go without visa to any sort of the country. So yeah, America will learn its lesson with Trump, and they will vote, I think, differently in next elections. I hope so. Alright, guys, I just want to check out the statistics, if someone is really watching me now. Or should I stop? Oh, 1,110 viewers, but it's declining, so I think we have enough for today. Europe is sleeping, United States is going to sleep. It was awesome to see you today. Thank you so much for your great support of the channel, of what I do here, and yeah, you're just awesome, guys. Sorry I couldn't answer to all of the comments, just randomly select those myself, and yeah, you're just great. So I'll sleep, I'll wake up in the morning, take my breakfast and film latest update on Ukraine, but I'm gonna publish the video at the afternoon. At least the part of my audience is awake, so yeah, we'll see. Cheers, my friends, and as always, I wish you all a peaceful sky and have a great time.